Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Don't Starve Together challenge run. Now, initially, I wanted to do a swamp only run, but I think I need a little bit more fine tuning for that because, one, there's no bosses in the swamp. I was thinking about trying to do like a toadstool fight or something, but it, without a goal, the run would get kind of stale, right? We all know it's possible to, well, actually, we don't. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, that's not the point of this video. Today we're going to be doing a bee island challenge as Walter. Now, some people had suggested this in the comments of my desert only island, and I was like, that actually sounds fire. And I've been trying to find a challenge for me to use Walter in. Now, I've done a little bit of fine tuning to make sure that I could get a world that works with this. And so this is going to be our settings. We have no caves because there is no reason to have caves. We have all of our mods off. I guess I can go show you guys that real quick so you know I'm not a little cheater. There you go. Not a little cheater. I ain't got no mods on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to survival, go no caves, and then I'm going to set it to local only, and we're going to name it Walter L. Because this is basically going to be hell for Walter. It's going to be very interesting. So if you don't know, Walter takes extra damage from bees. I think it's like 20 damage through all armor. It's like planar damage technically. But it's also not planar damage. I think it just goes through all armor. So bees are extra deadly to Walter. So we're going to be living on a bee island as Walter. So let me go ahead and show you my setup here. We're using the Do Your Map mod to make the island once again. And this island is going to comprise of 3 different biomes. We have the bees biome, which is the queen bee biome. We have the killer bees biome, which is the killer bee biome. And the make a bee hat biome, which is like a more chill biome, but it also has like, meteors and all that type of stuff as well. I also have made sure to increase the density of plains. In fact, I might increase it just a little bit more. No, 50 was good. 50 was good. Increasing the density of plains makes it so that there's like a billion more beehives. And we're, of course, going to set the beehives and killer beehives to insane as well. Our goal of this run is probably going to be to try to like conquer the island. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be pretty fun, I think. And then, of course, we're going to try to beat the Bee Queen all within a short season year. So what we're going to do is we're going to set all of our season stuff to short. And that looks good to me. I also might start with some resources. Nah, I think we can make do. The problem is we won't spawn with flint, but I'm going to turn meteors. Where's meteors at? Meteors are going to tons. There should be a meteor biome on our island because of the make a bee hat biome. And I'm just gonna hope we get flint from that. I'm just gonna straight up ball and hope we get flint from that. So killer beehives are gonna be set to insane. Beehives are gonna be set to insane. And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no caves. We have no need for caves. I'm gonna turn on epic health bar for the bee queen. And I'm just gonna go ahead and begin. Let's get into Walter's hell. Oh boy, this is gonna be phenomenal. I don't care that epic health bar is out of date. I don't auto-update my mods, because mods are kind of sketchy on Steam lately. I also suggest you guys do not auto-update your mods. There's a lot of viruses going around, so I just turned off auto-updating for like every mod I have. I'll update them when I need to. That's it. If they work, they work. Alright. Because we don't have caves, this should load a little quickly. Okay. Whoo! Here goes nothing. Let's go ahead and dress Walter up. Do I have a custom clothing set? I do. Yeah, this is kind of fire, actually. This Walter outfit's kind of fire. It's a little edgy, though. Let's put on a little... Yeah. Still kind of edgy. This look kind of goofy going over the duplicate things. I'm trying to see. Honestly, the boots probably ain't doing too much for it. Clockwork shoes, horseshoes. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize that. What would Walter wear? Candy striped pants. Those actually kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think this is our Walter. We of course have to figure out what our skill tree is going to be. Do I like this skill tree? Yes or no? Let's see. Picking one extra food item might be clutch. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna redo this whole thing. So I'm gonna do means one speed when running or sprinting. And all hunger costs are reduced by 20%. I'm guessing that one's pretty good. But I also need to make sure I get the right weaponry. So we definitely want to get Stinger Zingers, because that's going to be something that we're going to use a ton of in this run. Utility rounds, I don't think... Actually, I think stickies are honey, right? So we might want utility rounds. Kablooies I don't think we'll be able to get. So we'll do stickies, because I think we can make those with honey. Again, I'm not a Walter player, so I have no clue what I'm getting into here. This is actually going to be completely new to me as well. I don't think we're going to be able to do any of the Shadow or Lunar stuff, so we're going to leave those unchecked. Ammo Smith? Yeah, do we really need Ammo Smith? We're going to get Stingers like it's no tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know if we need Ammo Smith or Ammo Hoarder. Wobie Snacks... Okay, let's get the drying rack. I'm also thinking, well, here's the thing. Can we even get the stuff we need for the slingshot stuff? Like the slingshot field kit and stuff? Let me do a little research first. Okay, so did a little bit of research, and I think the problem is not that we can't get papyrus, because technically there is a way to get papyrus using the cartographer table. But more so, I guess we could do basic customization, honestly. Yeah, let's do basic customization. I also learned a few more skills here, like Wobie skills and stuff. Pretty much we've gotten most of the stuff that I'm concerned about. I guess we could get campfire enthusiast? What does the portable campfire cost? That's the thing. Campfire enthusiast is 3 log, 1 rope, 4 stone, and you get a portable campfire. I mean, could be good for sanity. Because the flutter strips are going to be pretty good for sanity, because we're probably going to get a ton of butterflies. Campfire enthusiast might be not horrible. Honestly, I might take it. And then, because like we can't really use the bands, the frames, or the grips, because the only grip we could technically get is the Bee Queen grip. But after we've defeated the Bee Queen, that's, I mean, like, what else are we fighting, right? Like, do we really care about the Bee Queen grip? So I'm trying to think here. I'm going to get Wobie Snacks, because Wobie Snacks are OP. And then I guess I'll get... What should I get then? Twine Twirler or Pioneer's Panache? Do we really need rope? Like a lot of rope? But also, am I really going to be... I don't know. I'm probably going to be rocking a beekeeper's hat as soon as I... Hopefully we get spiders on the island. There's a good chance we don't get spiders on the island, in which case we are cooked. But... Screw it. Let's take... Nah, we'll take... Nah. Pioneer's Panache. Okay. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is our skill tree for Walter. We've got Shadow Wobie. We've got some Wobie skills. We don't have all of the customization things because we can't get the customization things, but we do have the basic customization because it's technically possible to get Papyrus. We also have Ammo Smith, and then the 2 ammos that we can make, which are Stinger Zingers and Stickies. Those we can make because we live on Bee Island. We're probably going to be using Stinger Zingers quite a bit. I'm not going to lie to you. They're going to be our main powerhouse. And then we have all of the fun scouting skills and whatnot. And yeah, it's a very unorthodox Walter skill tree because normally you'd want to get like, you know, these, and Kablooies are pretty good, but we can't get Kablooies. I mean, we probably could get Kablooies, maybe, but Our Are Kabluis that good? I mean, they're kind of good, but you get what I guess I could have got Kabluis instead of Pioneer's Panache. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this is our skill tree, everybody. We've got all of the basic ammos. We've got Ammo Smith. We've got basic customization. We've got some good scouting skills. We've got Wobie skills. And let's just go ahead and get into it. Now, immediately off the bat, we do not spawn in the Bee Queen biome. We have to actually teleport ourselves, much like I did in the last one. So we're going to do go next. And then, is it Queen? Bee Queen. Bee Queen. Let's see if this works. That did not work. I'm guessing that it needs to be like Bee Queen Hive. There it is. All right. Bee Queen Hive. Awesome. So we are starting immediately with a bunch of bees. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So this is just a taste of what we're about to experience. We are about to experience literal hell for Walter. So without further ado, let's begin. All right. Oh, man. So this is a very dense plains biome. And there are going to be areas without killer bees. But they're going to be very, very rare. I'm also going to try to get as much... we don't really need to worry about food too much. Looks like we do get some twigs. If we can get some grass, that would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of bees on this island. These are the good bees, though. They won't just come after us. Spring is going to be hell. Spring is going to be awful, actually. Because all of these bees will become aggressive, and there's so many of them. Look at how many bees are on this island. And we haven't even gotten to the killer bee biome. It's awful. I've done a little bit of testing, and I'm pretty sure I just can't go through the killer bee biome without getting eviscerated. I do want to kill a few bees to get the stinger zingers, because that will help out with like crowd control and stuff, which we're going to need a lot of for this run. But yeah, I'm excited, man. Our goal, of course, is going to be to defeat the Bee Queen. And I'm hoping that we can find some flint naturally. I did not give myself 2 flint like I did on the desert run. So I'm hoping that we can just come across the 2 flint through the meteors that I did turn to insane. Or not insane, but lots, because that's as far as you can turn them. And you'll notice that this island is not all bees, okay? It is all bee-related biomes, but it's not all bees. So we do have small little zones like right here that are pretty safe. And this is probably where we're going to end up putting our base at. Of course, that does not get rid of the fact that we have to try to make this island as safe as possible. I want to try to clear out as many beehives as we can by the end of our short season year, which is about 50 days. Oh boy, yeah, look at that. That is nasty. Oh, that is nasty. There's the Bee Queen. We'll also have to try to kill the Bee Queen. Nice, we got some grass. That's good. We can at least try to survive tonight. I think that would be great. We need to find a little bit more grass, so we got to be on the lookout for that. This forest is not going to have what we need. We got to make sure we can survive the night. That's hurdle number 1. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and... Oh, this road is just a big old loop. Interesting. I guess we can load these into the slingshot. That way we have extra inventory space. We got to get a little bit more grass so we can survive the night. I do know there's always a lot of grass in the killer bee biome. So that's going to... I do not want to accidentally punch a hive. There we go. We can make flutter strips, which will be good for sanity. Oh my goodness. There is a lot of bees here. I'm very happy it's not spring. I am insanely happy. Hey, there's tall birds, though. Ooh, okay, so here's the meteor field, then. This is the meteor field right here. I'm not sure when meteors can start falling. Oh, there it is. That's the big biome right there. That right there is the nasty biome, and we've got to try to get like one piece of grass from. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my goodness, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? We got to get like what? How much for a torch? It's one more piece of grass, right? We need one more piece of grass to survive the night. Oh, buddy. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Screw it. Oh god, this is scary. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Bro, wait. There's too many of them. Wobie, help me! Oh my, dude. How am I gonna get a piece of grass? Oh my goodness. Crap. This is bad. This is like really bad, actually. Okay, what if I like focus one of them, right? Like what if I can get a stinger zinger? That would be awesome. No, I need stingers. Crap. Okay. I can't get stung. They'll do so much damage. How many do I need for a stinger zinger? Why does that word also sound so weird to say? Also, why is my game volume so low? I feel like it's really low. Oh, tell me I can make one. Yes. Okay. Oh, 30 stinger zingers. Let me turn my game volume up. I feel like it's really low for some reason. I'm not gonna lie. I think I turn it down because on Don't Starve single player, it's louder for some reason. Okay. So here's the play. We just gotta ball and get this grass. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. No. I do not like. Okay, we straight up just got a ball, man. All right, here goes nothing. Dude, there's so many. How are we gonna get a single piece of grass, dude? This is bad. This is really, really bad. Oh no, man. Ah! There's so many of them. Okay. These stinger rounds are actually goated. No, not Walter. What are we doing? Okay, here we go. Maybe we pulled enough of them away that we can actually get back and grab that piece of grass before one of them gets there. I'm not sure, though. No. No, come on. I can't get stung. I literally cannot get stung. Okay. That's pretty good. That should be a lot of them. Please. Yes! We can survive the night! Oh my goodness, this is bad. We have to clear out that bee field as fast as we physically can, dude. We just barely survived tonight. And we've got to get more grass to survive future nights. This is tough. I'm probably going to feather the light as well. Just to, you know. I don't know, man. This is bad. Okay, more stinger zingers, please. There we go. All right. Let's survive our first night. Oh, man. That's just, it's really, really bad. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to set one of these on fire. There we go. I don't mind that being on fire because it'll give us light for the night and we can easily take out these bees. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I thought he almost stung me. Okay, so something not a lot of people know too is that stinger zingers are completely like ammo positive. So, as you see, I get more stingers than I lose. Oh, hey, that brings out a bunch of homeless bees. Interesting. So those guys are going to be chill then. They're actually fine to keep around. I just realized I haven't eaten anything. Do we have, like, food on this island at all besides just honey? I mean, I guess we could just get a billion pieces of honey, but I don't know. Hey, we made it to day 2, though. You got to admit, that's pretty good, right? Oh, Walter has a tiny stomach. I forgot about that. All right. Let's get some more butterfly strips. Oh, dude, this is gonna be cursed. All right, we got to get at least 2 pieces of grass to survive tonight, and we'll work from there. Oh, come on, wrong one. Ooh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't tell me you're mad at me. How are you mad at me? You're homeless. Okay. Let's clear it. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right, beautiful. Dude. It's tough in these parts, man. Oh, boy. There's too many. It's like playing COD Zombies, bro. This is crazy. You hit one and a billion more come. Oh my goodness. Walter! If even one of them stings me, I'm getting stun locked to hell. Like, it's not good. It's not gonna end well for anybody involved if I get stung by even one of them. Okay, let's take that. Let's see if we can just, like, maneuver our way around. I still gotta get at least 2 pieces of grass, man. Can you just get off my back, slime? Thanks. Okay, go home. Good boy. Good boy. All right. Okay, here's the play. Can I... There we go. Okay, not great, but... Bro, Walter, what are we shooting at? Ah! No! Okay. Alright, let's continue. Good, good, good. Very good. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Why are we all angry at me? You guys are supposed to be neutral. We need more, though. This is just overall a really horrible situation to be in, guys. Like... Okay. Here's my thought process. If we can just, like... get all of these guys... No, no, no. We need more of them to follow us, though. That's the problem. Ah! They gotta all be following us. Oh, dude, it's so cursed. No. I wish we could shoot faster. Yikes! Okay. Okay. Yeah! Bwah! They do like 20 damage per sting. We really don't want to take any stings. Okay. If we just like... Wow, there's a lot of them. Wow, there is so many of them. Wow, there are so many bees! Help me! Oh, God! No grass is even potentially possible to pick. It's just over. It's already dusk, too, man. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. Ah! Darn it! Okay. Think. What do we do about this? Okay, there are some grass on the fringe down there. We might be able to sneak around and grab... Ah! We also still have our torch, so it's not like we're gonna die tonight. It's just we really need to get our hands on some more grass. Like, winter is a thing that's gonna happen at some point as well. And, like, we need this grass. So we've just got to start clearing out. We gotta put the pedal to the metal here and just start clearing out. Let's go from the lower... the place where they fight back a little less. Let's try down here. Let's see. What I could probably do is just... Yes. See? If I just keep attacking there, that kills them all, and then we can take out the nest easy peasy. That was good. Okay, we do the same thing to this one. Just keep attacking it. Don't let go. And we take it out easy. Okay, that was a problem. We did not want them to come out early, but we can take them all out, I think. There we go. Okay. And then we can take out the nest. This is good. We get 2 pieces of grass here. There are 2 pieces of grass in the safety net right now. All right, next nest. Let's go for it. Beautiful. This is what I like to see. There we go. All right, next nest. Yes. Okay. All right, that gives us a bunch of honey to work with and some more stingers for our stinger rounds. Look, I'm getting smart, guys. We're doing this intelligently. All right, let's pick this grass. And that gives us another torch to work with. Although I think we can manage to stagger this torch out for quite a while. All right, let's be careful here. Let's go for this one then. We're just going to keep rinse and repeating this process. And slowly making this area safe. Boom, boom. There we go. Yes, this was the move. Because we can move up and in through this area. If we clear out this killer beehive, there is a wormhole. I'm not going to use that because that takes us back to the mainland. But if we can clear that out, that's pretty good for us. We'll get as much grass as we need. We've got our sapling problem figured out. We just need to find out how to get flint to spawn, which means I need to figure out how to get a meteor shower to spawn. It is set to lots, so theoretically should be able to, you know, get a meteor shower at some point, which should give us flint, but you never know. All right. Go. Okay. Let's see. Let's not start a fire near the grass, because the last thing we need is our limited grass supply getting burnt up, because remember, this is an island. We're living on Bee Island. So, we got to be careful about our grass supply. I don't mind if the beehives burn, though, so let's go ahead and just... Boink. There we go. Oh, yeah, and if you light them, they're chill with you. They just turn into homeless bees. Sweet. Okay. Beautiful. Well, we'll live on a diet of honey then. And honestly, I can see some motion that we can do here. Thankfully, we get a mosaic biome. That's part of the deal when it comes to the beehive biomes, is there's actually a mosaic biome connected, and we have like a strange forest. I'm surprised the forest got connected. That might be part of the bee queen biome, I guess. But I don't know. We need to also figure out if there's a way for us to get monster meat. If there are no spiders on this island, we're gonna be relying on hound attacks for upgrading Wobie. And that's not very reliable. It's not very reliable at all, because if we want to use Wobie, which we're definitely gonna want to use Wobie for the Bee Queen fight, we're gonna need to get our hands on some monster meat. So let's actually just go check out the mosaic for now. We can afford a little break from killing the killer bees. We'll take a small break. We got plenty of honey to survive off of for a while, and we have enough to make a ton of stinger rounds. In fact, I can start using stingers just to kill butterflies and stuff. Like, we've got so many rounds. I could even kill a tall bird as well, but I kind of want to wait for them to lay eggs so we can get tall Scotch eggs in the case of an emergency or for the Bee Queen fight. I am going to attempt the Bee Queen. Please tell me we got spiders on this island. Oh no, dude. This would be the only biome that I think spiders would spawn in. Although I guess there could be spiders over there. That seems like it connects. Yeah, that connects to the killer bee field. Maybe we check and see if there's spiders in that forest. And then we just gotta still, like, hope and pray for a meteor shower. At least, I hope this is a meteor biome. If it's not, getting flint might be a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Maybe we should have spawned with that 2 flint. I don't know. Alright, screw it. Let's check. Let's go. I'm out. See ya. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my goodness, Wobie, move. I got the whole bee city on me right now. Okay. Let's cut through here. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Alright, we're clear, we're clear. We made it through. Oh, wow. Okay, we got like a whole world up here that I didn't even see before. What are we working with up here? Do we have any spiders? See, that's my real question. If we don't have any spiders... Oh, there's grass, though. I didn't even see that. Oh, there's 2 pieces of grass. Sick. Okay, grass is really good, because the only grass we have right now is locked behind many, many killer bees. Okay, that is actually a phenomenal thing to find. We have gears. That's actually pretty good. We can make an ice box. I'm not gonna say no to that. I would have preferred spiders for the monster meat, but it is what it is. Of course, there's more bees up here. Yep. As is life, you know. We got more and more bees to live with. Oh yeah, this place is gonna be very fun during spring. It's actually gonna be so fun during spring. Spring is gonna be awful, dude. We're definitely gonna want to live in one of the forests, but again, I'm not sure if that area is a meteor field. I hope it is, because if it's not, we have no flint. And I'm not 100% sure of a way to get flint. Okay, this is back to the killer hive area. Huh. The gears are awesome, though. I'm very glad we got that. This isn't the best scenario that we could have ever been in, to be honest with you. It's not the best. But you know what? We'll try to make it work. I guess. We'll do something about it. We'll make something out of nothing. Can I attack you? What about from here? No? You? What about you? Oh, I can attack you. Just start killing these guys slowly. Without them even noticing. Alright, once dusk hits, I'm probably going to clear out a few more nests. And then... yeah, man, I'm a little nervous about this whole flint situation. There is a chance there might be something there. But we've almost explored this entire island. And thankfully, the killer bee biome is just this small little bridge. It's like a little land bridge, which makes sense. But it's one of our only places for grass, sadly. Oh, man. This is going to be great. Alright, we're going to wait for dusk so all the neutral bees go home. There we go. They're all going to go home. And then we're just going to start assassinating these killer beehives. Here we go. Alright, once they're all safely within their nests. Here, let's do this. There we go. Alright. Project Clear the Killer Bees is a go. There we go. Alright, moving in. Clear out some more. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. We've officially secured at least that piece of grass right there. These stinger zingers are so good, man. They're one of the best ever. I actually think they're one of Walter's best rounds, so in a way, this place is kind of buff for us. The only problem is, if we can't get a science machine, we can't make any armor for the Bee Queen fight. Not that we could make any armor anyway without the freaking spiders. I guess we could run log suits and stuff, but it wouldn't matter anyway. Honestly, if we could just get monster meat, I still think we can survive somewhat happily. Maybe. I don't know. I think the biggest problem is going to be summer, but we might be able to just out-heal it. And then for Bee Queen, we were always going to have to do that as hitless as possible anyway, because Bee Queen does ridiculous damage to Walter. So I'm not too nervous about the whole no armor thing. Walter is one of the few characters who you can get away with not using any armor with. I'm more so nervous about the no endothermic fire thing. Yeah, summer's going to suck. But we might be able to just out-heal with flutter strips and stuff like that. Here we go. Can we stop for a snack break? Sure. When I feel like it. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Alright, I ran out of ammo. Let's pull back. Make some more of these guys. I might even make some flutter strips now. How many do you get out of this? Only one? How much does that heal? I hope that heals a lot. I've never used flutter strips, so I have no clue. We'll find out when I need to heal, but... yeah. Alright. This is so beautiful. I'm so freaking glad that we were able to clear out most of this area. That's really good. Really, really good for us. Okay. Take all this honey. There we go. We also got all this grass now that's pretty much safe for us to grab, which is huge. Absolutely great. Now remember, we still have 1 billion killer beehives to go if we want to actually clear out this area and make the grass completely safe to grab. But for now, we're making good progress. I am actually not too sad about our progress here. Okay, let's light you up. That might spread a little bit, but I think it's okay if it does. We'll just call it future charcoal farming. Now, this is another thing I love about playing Walter, and I really should play Walter more, but Walter's not affected by auras. So, like, you can just walk out into the dark, no sanity drain whatsoever. Like, you don't drain any sanity for being out in the dark. The only time you really drain sanity as Walter is if you take damage. I'm not sure even how I lost 1 sanity. I'm not sure how I did that, but something must have happened where I lost 1 sanity exactly. I'm gonna eat this last butterfly wing, and then we still got flutter strips too. Okay. On to day 4. It's going. Not great, but it's going. This is gonna be a toughie, man. All right. I don't know if I want to keep doing more clearing during daytime, because doing clearing during daytime is kind of sketchy. I also just realized if we can't get our hands on any flint, we literally cannot fight Bee Queen, because you need a hammer to fight Bee Queen. So I'm thinking maybe end of winter, I'll give myself 2 pieces of flint if we don't have any meteors happen. I was hoping we'd get some meteors, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh boy, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, calm down, calm down. Jeez Louise. Dude, there's like 50,000 bees. If I was playing Willow, this would be awesome. Or Wartox. If I was playing Wartox, that'd actually be awful because you'd be overloaded with souls all the time. You wouldn't even be able to make use of the souls. You would just be overloaded the entire time. I don't know. I could kill a tall bird, but I'm waiting on them to actually lay an egg. Oh my bees. There's so many bees. It's all bees. What the heck, man? That was not cool. Freaking tall bird just tried to kill me. Pop off my line, slime. There are so many bees. This is actually ridiculous. Okay. Let's explore the last bits of our island, and then we'll figure out a game plan from there. I'm worried that that part's not a meteor field, because I don't see any scorch marks, which usually indicates that it's not a meteor field, in which case we might be flintless until the end of winter, because at the end of winter I'll give myself 2 flint so we can at least start preparing for Bee Queen. You know, we got to have a cool, fun final boss to make this video worth it, right? Can't just be a standard survival challenge. I got to have some cool fights going on. We got green mushrooms, too. Interesting. Maybe I took starving damage, and that's what chipped my sanity down. I don't know why my sanity is chipped, though. Because it's at 199. And Walter has a base of 200, so I don't know what's going on with all that. This ain't looking too good, I'm not gonna lie. No spiders either means that we wouldn't be able to make bug hats anyway, or beekeeper hats, whatever you want to call them. Fancy hats, the yellow ones. We have one little spot there, and then we have this upper area here, and then this middle area, which is probably all just bees anyway. It's the Great Bee Island is it's flourishing, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and check this middle area here, see what we're working with, and then I don't know, man. This is not a very good situation to be in. Get it? Be in? I'll take my leave. Paid. The more flutter strips I can get, the better. Oh, dude, this sucks. It's all just bees. Trying to find flint, looks inside, it's all bees. It's just all bees. Can I use a bee as a flint? Can I make a bee pickaxe? That would be pretty cool. No, wrong one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. I meant to punch a butterfly. Ugh. These stupid bees, man. This actually just must be hell for Walter. Because, like, imagine he's allergic to these things. He's just walking around them. Must be terrifying. This is truly the bee island. Okay, dude. So there's nothing. There is straight nothing. That is not great. Time to eat my diet of honey. Delicious. I'd also like to punch this butterfly. Good. We can make another flutter strip. How much health does flutter strips give back? I don't actually know. I'd like to. I think I'd like to. Oh my goodness, the lag when all the bees are going inside. What is happening? Okay, go ahead. Okay, there we go. We're good. It's like when spiders come out at dusk. Boy, oh boy, we're kind of cooked, man. So, okay, if we survive through winter, I'll give myself the 2 flint, just so that we can, you know, prepare up for the Bee Queen and whatnot. Because it's not like surviving spring and summer will be that hard without science, because we can just make, whoa, what's a summer thing we can make? We can make pretty parasols, and we can make the whirly fan, and pretty much just AFK through summer, which would be boring. So I'd rather just, you know, get through the hard season, which is winter. Oh, never mind. There are meteors. Hey! Okay, wait. Yo, can we get flint? Give me some flint, please. I beg. Please. I was so hopeless. So I think we do have a good chance of getting flint out of meteors here, as long as they land on a rock and break them. Or sometimes they might just... Okay, yeah, see, look at that. We got a moon rock. There's a flint. Oh, my goodness. It's possible. We even got some wood for free. Okay, never mind on the giving myself flint thing. We are good to go. We've got flint coming in hot. Oh, boy. Now, that just refreshed this entire run for me. We just need one more and we can make a pick, and then we can... Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Booyah. Cha-ching. Boom. Bada bing. We got ourselves a pickaxe. Didn't even need to spawn in the 2 flint. Let's go. Okay. Right off rip, I want to get as much gold as I physically can. Boom, boom. Awesome. Now, sadly, it still does look like the only monster meat we're going to get is from hounds. I don't believe there's another source of monster meat on this island. There's a lot of bees. I mean, there's that. But there's not a lot of good sources of monster meat. In fact, there are 0 sources of monster meat. So every hound attack is going to be sacred. We want to fight every single hound that can possibly spawn. And if we get a Varglet, we're just going to want to milk that bad boy as much as we can. I guess we could do hunts and see if we can get a Varg out of the hunts. Because I'm sure hunts still spawn on here. I wouldn't mind that. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. But right now, I just want to get as much of this stuff going as we possibly can. Dude, we're gonna drop these 9 stinger zingers. I guess they'll just be there. I'm so glad the meteor field biome actually did meteor. Ah, that's so awesome, man. It all worked according to plan. So beautiful. This is also a renewable source of stones and whatnot, too, because the meteors will keep dropping in more and more rocks for us to mine up, so... Stones are not a problem. Not like stones are going to be that vital to us. I'm mostly just worried about getting our science up and getting some stuff for the Bee Queen fight. The biggest thing we need, though, is actually going to be... Ooh, there's a hunt right there. I guess we could try out the hunt. But I don't want to do it overnight. I'm going to keep it there, and then we'll do it starting the next day. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to light one of these. Because I don't mind. We got plenty of bees. Losing... This is ridiculous. Losing 1 beehive is not gonna make bees go extinct, I promise, as you can see. Sure wish I wasn't deathly allergic to them. Yeah, true that. Alright, let's put some stingers inside of you. Oh, the drying rack, does that actually work while Wilby's small? I didn't think that would actually work while Wilby's small. That's intriguing. Okay, Wilby, you're gonna hold on to all of our... Ooh, my goodness. I guess Wilby can hold on to these honeycombs, too. Not sure what we can do with these. Wish I had some toast. Honey on toast isn't that good. I don't think honey on toast is that good, honestly. I know that might be a controversial opinion. It's not bad. It's just... I would prefer, like, butter or, like, jelly or something on toast. Or I just don't eat toast, because I'm not a big breakfast person. I just don't be eating breakfast. I'd be waking up, downing the closest caffeine source, and then going along with my day. Alright, let's do a hunt and see if we can get a Varg. If we can get a Varg, that would be epic. We got our first rainstorm popping up today on day 5. We also have to remember that this is short seasons, so we don't actually have that long when it comes to autumn. And spring's gonna be hell if we don't clear out as many bee hives as we can. It's gonna be, you can't go anywhere pretty much and have a peaceful time. Bra, what, bra, 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 bra. Thanks. All right, let's get up to this. There we go. Yeah, I want to collect as many flutter strips as possible, because I know they regen sanity, too, which is very important for Walter. Because Walter, if you don't know, takes damage to both his health and his sanity when he takes damage. Unless he's wearing his little hat. But speaking of hat, I don't know if we should be wearing this right now. I think I might have been throwing by wearing that right now, because what does it require to make another one? Oh, yeah, we were throwing pretty bad. Uh-oh. We should have saved that for... Well, it doesn't really matter that much, because... For the Bee Queen fight, if we get hit while we're on Wilby, it's wraps anyway. Alright, so this is going to be a Koalefant, sadly. Yeah, nothing too great. We'll keep it there, whatever. Could be a source of manure, I guess. And let's go ahead and head back. All we do is go back. I guess, should we just start clearing out some more killer beehives? I don't think that's a horrible idea. We start clearing out some more killer beehives to make the grass area a little safer, to get our hands on a little bit more grass over time. And then, where should we live? I'm thinking about living, like... I'm low-key thinking about, since this is central right here, I'm thinking about clearing out this whole area and then just living here. No, because meteor field, right. That's a stupid idea. That's the stupidest idea ever. I should hit myself on the head with a hammer for even thinking of that. So, what about this forest over here? No, it's pretty close to the mosaic, too. This forest is technically the safest, but we're so far away from grass. Although rot's not going to be that hard to get. We still have berries on the island, so we can get rot. It's just not as efficient. And there's plenty of petals to get rot as well, so we could transplant the grass and be totally fine. Plus, then we can get right to Bee Queen from our base. So yeah, I think we're going to live, like, right down here. I think that's what's going to happen. Let's go set up shop, then. We got to get an axe real quick. There we go. And I guess we'll put our hat inside of Wobie. Okay, thank you for punching the right thing, Walter. And now let's go get some wood. We can make our portable campfire thing. I've never used this thing. Oh, and the portable tent. Cool. The portable campfire, no clue how this thing works, but we'll try it out. I think it's permanent, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it acts like a portable thingamabob. All right, let's chop down some trees. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting wearing that hat for as long as we did, because we have no way to repair it, nor do we have a way to make another hat. There are no sources of silk on this island, and without silk, we can't make a repair kit or another hat, so that hat is the last hat we'll ever have. And I kind of just used up half of it because I've been wearing it this whole time, because I forgot it's useful for when you're taking hits. But honestly, we should be able to do most of this playthrough hitless, so at least that's the goal. You really don't want to get hit as Walters. I mean, yeah. You take a lot of sanity damage as this boy. Alright. We should have enough to make a science machine. There we go. Where do we want to live? I guess we could live on the road. That's the most logistical part right there. Yeah, we just live right here on the road. Why not? Alright, science machine it up. And I kind of want to make this. That's using rope, though. Is it worth the rope? Okay, I gotta look up. Is this portable campfire actually, like, goated, or is it bad? Oh, wait. Before we do that, though, what's my first gift of the video? Naval uniform shoes. Yo, those kind of... Those actually go hard. What the heck? Dude, Clay actually giving me an outfit? Clean! Okay, anyways, is the portable campfire actually better than a regular campfire? I'm gonna look this up real quick before I willy-nilly just spend 3 grass on it. Alright, so supposedly it's literally just an upgraded campfire, so... Or fire pit. So I'm just gonna make it. Why not? This is my first time really playing a Walter run, so... Oh, it's kind of cute. I don't know if it can, like, set things on fire, though, so I'm just gonna, like, keep it away from everything. Oh, this thing's kind of cute. Look at that. It's like a little torch. Why don't more Walter players use... I guess it's not that important, but it's kind of cute, man. Look at it. That's adorable. I love that thing. All right. We could make gold rounds. That's a bit of a waste, though, because gold is not very easily renewable. We're basically relying on meteors for gold, which they are set to lots. So, yeah, I mean, there is that. Could be good for Bee Queen, I guess. Kablooies are technically... possible? Actually, they're very possible. They might be good for Bee Queen as well. They're gambling rounds, so, you know, there's that. We can't make shock scrap rounds. Moonshots, no, we can't make those because we need to find a lunar altar for that. Stinger zingers and stickies are going to be our main ammunition for this entire run, sadly. But, other than that, let's go ahead and make a backpack. Spectraflux, because I think that's the best looking backpack in the game. And that is most of everything we need to get right now. I'm going to go ahead and organize my inventory a little bit. It's been a while since I played with a backpack. The last thing I did was the humid season challenge where I couldn't use a backpack at all. So I'm kind of happy I actually get to use a backpack now. Do we need an alchemy engine, honestly? Like, TBH with you? Do we need an alchemy engine? I don't even know. We can keep that portable fire in our backpack as well. That's another thing I saw with the portable fire is if you light it, like if I fill it up with light and then I put it in my pocket, it actually retains its fuel. So I can literally just bring this wherever I want, and it's a portable campfire with all the fuel I put into it. That's pretty snazzy. Like, that's pretty good. Should I just make another axe to finish this off? Yeah, I'm going to. There we go. You know, it'd be kind of a funny, like, meme run. Imagine a Walter no slingshot run. Like, you basically have to play like Wilson. You have to do melee and stuff. Has anybody ever done a Walter melee only run? That sounds like it's just... That's literally a meme run, but it'd be kind of funny. Oh god, there's so many bees. Oh, it's so gross. Alright. I think next on my agenda is I want to head over to the Clockworks and get our hands on some whatchamacallits gears so we can get, like, I don't know, some food stockpiles going for winter. I'm so happy we do not have to freaking spawn in the 2 flint. I like not being a little cheater. Come on, Wobie. Oh, nighttime's coming. See, we can just drop this bad boy. Boom. Instant campfire. That is so... I love that. I went looking for him myself, you know. They say he was once the owner of a big lumber company who gave the order to clear cut an entire forest. Okay, you're going too fast, Walter. I cannot read any of that. Walter, what are you doing with your hands, bro? What is Walter's moving in ways I don't like? Straight up telling a story to himself. he's talking to himself, bro. I think Walter's officially lost it. You know what, Walter? That's a mood. That's a vibe. Oh, good morning, every bee. Alright. Let's go get our hands on some gears. We gotta go through the death field again, though, so get ready, everybody, for the death field run. I love it. It's so fun. We really do gotta clear out these killer bees as soon as possible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's not get stung. Woohoo! Yoink, that was risky. Look at the army following us, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man. Hey, I wouldn't mind grabbing this charcoal, though. There we go. I actually wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit more charcoal so we can make, like, crock pots and stuff. Because we're definitely going to want to get, like, some good healing food. Well, okay. If I'm going to be honest, if we get hit at all during the Bee Queen fight, we're pretty much cooked. Like, we're just going to die. So I'm not sure if we even need healing foods. I think we're just going to go for a full hit and run tactic. And if we die at Bee Queen, we die at Bee Queen. It's a death that I will fully accept. 100%. Alright, let's get ourselves some gears. Here goes nothing. Alright, we do have the bishop coming in. Might be able to get away with just kiting them around. Oh, dude, we could probably just... Oh, yeah. Ah! Do not sting me. Right outside of his aggro range, you can't do nothing. Dude, wait, well... What are we doing? Alright, come on, Walter. Let's lock in. Come on. We ain't got no armor on it. Alright. Shoot the Clockwork Knight. There we go. And how many stinger zingers are you going to take, man? Oh, great. The bee freaking aggroed him. There we go. Wrong guy, Walter. Come on now. Alright, we got the bishop up here. We got to take care of that guy, too. Ooh, could be a Varg here. All right, Bishop. Ooh, not taking no damage from you. Ooh. Nope. Oh, that hit. Dude, look at how much sanity I lost from one freaking hit. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Well, time to test out these flutter strips. Here we go. So we have 70 health and 81 sanity. Oh, that was quick. Oh, wow. That was actually really good and really quick. Oh. Okay. All right. That was pretty good. Wow, dude. That hammered our sanity. My goodness. All right, let's kite him around. This is prime Walter gameplay. This is the Walter everybody's wanted me to see, isn't it? This is what you all were gatekeeping? Really? And we just be shooting random bees? Come on, Walter. We're smarter than this. Hey, at least my backpack got all cool and yellow because I got shot by a lightning guy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. No, Walter. Walter. No! Oh, God. Oh, good heavens. We've gone insane. Wow, dude, that brought us to instant insanity. And also, the flutter strips do not heal our sanity, like, at all. Oof. Okay. All right, we're playing with fire here, man. Walter's DPS sucks. Like, holy moly. The ranged combat is powerful, but, like, Wheeler would put Walter to shame. My goodness. This guy's low-key buns. I know I'm using Stinger Zingers, which aren't really meant for DPS, but... Come on, Walter. Come on, my boy. I don't know if Stinger Zingers do less than... Ooh, my goodness. Less than stone rounds. I guess I should look that up. Although Walter can just hold F to kill shadow creatures. Like, yeah, I'm just holding F right now. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, shadow creatures do not give me any... I'm not scared of shadow creatures. Try to heal up a little bit so we can get no sanity drain from being damaged. I'd like to kill this bishop just so we can get out of the way. Let me see. Are the Stinger Zingers doing less damage? Hold on. Don't starve. Stinger Zingers. God, I clicked on a random website. That was the worst idea ever. Instead of Wiki GG. Why would I do that to myself? They do 25.5 for direct hit. 25.5 versus versus oh, marbles. Too bad we don't have any marbles. Those do 51. Gold rounds do 34. And okay, so no, they are better than pebbles. They are literally better than pebbles. Too bad we don't have any marbles. Oh god, I'm kind of sad about that. There's no marble on this island, and technically there could have been. That sucks a little bit, but it's okay. So these are one of the best damage rounds we have access to besides gold rounds. But we can kind of kite, so... God, this is peak gameplay. There we go. Finally, my goodness. What peak gameplay. Oh, man. All right, let's make some more Stinger Zingers. There we go. Load back up. And now we got 4 gears. We can go make another thingamabob. I would like to do this hunt, too, to see if we can get a Varg. I doubt we're going to get a Varg on day 6. That's pretty rare, but doesn't hurt to check. Worst case scenario, we get another Koalefant. That's more long-term food solutions, so it's not that deep. I can also collect some saplings and grass on the way around. There's a lot of grass in this forest, actually, which is really nice. Which way did that go? This way. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Because I'm insane, so the freaking saturation is awful. Where the heck is it? Oh, jeez Louise. I don't know if we're going to get it before nighttime arrives. We're going to have to plop down our fire. I guess we could use our torch. I don't think it's a Varg, though. So it might not even be worth our time. Yeah, honestly, it would have had a tooth by now if it was a Varg. So I'm just going to chill out for a second. It looks like this has a smaller radius, though. So that might be the downside. All right, let's kill this guy by holding F. Because you can just do that. This is... I can literally just hold F. Shadow creatures are nothing to Walter. My goodness. It's just like Wanda. If you've never played Wanda before, it's basically Walter, but stronger. You can gain your sanity back by reading stories, too. Oh, and I don't have to worry about sanity when I'm chasing the things into the darkness. Alright, let's get our sanity back by telling a story. It's actually really good for sanity. My goodness. That's not bad. Alright. Well, a new day. A new dollar, as they would say. Can I shoot birds with the stinger zingers and actually kill them, you think? Oh, this could be a Varg, but it might take us through the bee field. Oh, you can actually kill birds with the stinger zingers. Dude, we have infinite food. What the heck? Like, food is not going to be a problem. We can just kill birds. Okay. Yeah, you can just kill birds straight up. Wow. Okay. All right. Huh. Interesting. Walter might be pretty powerful, I ain't gonna lie. Just not a lot of DPS, sadly, which is going to suck when it comes to Bee Queen. We're going to be doing so little damage. That fight's going to take a year and a half. And we're not going to be able to get hit at all. If we get hit at all, we're kind of cooked. We just die on the spot. All right, I'm going to do a few forest fires, a few controlled burns. That way we can get our hands on the stuff for a crock pot. I think that would be wise. Oh, you know what? I think when I took some chip sanity damage, it was because I accidentally stood in a fire for too long. So how does Wobie's extra... Oh. Wow, so Wobie just gives me an extra berry. That's part of the skill tree, by the way. It's like this one right here. The Furry Forager. So you just get an extra berry. That's kind of nice. Probably good for mass-producing trail mix, honestly. That's actually not bad at all. Go Wobie. Boom. Alright, just gonna gather a little bit more charcoal. I guess we can make more flutter strips, but they're not actually that good. I mean, they do a lot of healing, so that's great, but... Again, when we're fighting Bee Queen, we can't make beekeeper hats. And we can't make football helmets. So the best thing we're gonna get is wooden suits, which are gonna do practically nothing. So if we get hit and knocked off of Wobie, it's just kind of over. Like, we just have to kind of accept our death or run as fast as we can. There's no healing. Because Bee Queen does like 20 extra damage through armor to Walter. Which is a lot. But I'm definitely gonna try. What'd you just do to me, Wobie? What was that animation? What are we on about? My little guy. What are we doing? So yeah, food is definitely not going to be an issue, though, because we can just kill birds, get morsels. Once we get a crock pot, we can make infinite things. I don't know. All right, we got to cut through here again. Here goes nothing. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, give me gas. Okay. God, that's never going to be not nerve-wracking. That poor bee's getting pushed away from his flower because those freaking, the wave of death bees. My goodness. All right. We got eggs yet? Oh, we do have eggs. All right. Let's have some fun with some tall birds, shall we? Now, we could make some stickies, too. I don't believe stickies do any damage, but they will allow us to slow down any creatures. So, like, if I were to say, shoot this tall bird with a sticky, it's now slow. So we can just hammer it with more and more bullets. Oh god, we almost just took a big hit from that guy. that was almost really bad. I don't know how he didn't hit us. So stickies do not last that long. So like I'd switch to a sticky and then switch back. So there is a handle that, or not a handle, but a frame that does that for you sometimes, but so we sticky you and then there we go. That's pretty cool. Okay. Wow, that takes so long to kill one of these guys. So then I sticky you, and then hit you up. It's probably not worth using the stickies on these guys because they're really slow anyway, but... Yikes! Like zoinks! Okay. I might be overreacting a little bit. It's just a tall bird. Oh my slime. Ew, it makes like a gushy noise, so yucky. Listen closely. It's like a... Wait, ready? Okay, everybody shush and listen. Ew, yuck. Yuck. This tall bird's leaky. Oh, I didn't mean it. Just kidding, you are leaky, idiot. Boom. Get sticky, idiot. Nope. Okay, dude. Walter's DPS sucks so bad. Oh. Walter is not a DPS character. I will say that right now. I will admit that to the fullest extent. Do these dry on small Wobie? I don't think they do, but I think we do need to actually get some monster meat in order to start drying on Wobie, which means we might need to make our own drying racks. Which is fine. I don't mind making our own drying racks. But we'll see if those do start doing some, like, drying action or not. I don't believe they will. Alright, let's head on back home. Beautiful. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave the tall bird eggs, like, over here. I'm not gonna do anything with them quite yet. Let's go ahead and see, what do we need for... we do need to get an alchemy engine for the icebox, so... Yeah, I guess we're gonna go for alchemy engine anyway, then. So we need 4 of these. Gotta do the old razzle-dazzle. Give me the 2 electrical doodads. We're gonna need to chop down some more trees in order to get the boards that we need, but that's fine. We'll do that, I guess. Okay, let's actually just go ahead and chop down this guy. We'll have exactly enough to make an alchemy engine. And then we'll have an alchemy engine before the end of the night. Boom, boom. Alright. Get me some of that alchemy engine. Let's also, because we're not noobs, we're gonna make a hammer. That's a lot of grass, but it's okay. We need a hammer for Bee Queen anyway, so we're gonna make a hammer and hammer down our science machine, and then I'm gonna drop this hammer. This will be our Bee Queen hammer, everybody. This hammer is going to be the beginning of the end of this run. I'm sure I'm gonna die during Bee Queen. I'm just gonna straight up say it right now. I'm dying to Bee Queen, but it's okay. I don't even know if stickies work on Bee Queen because she's a bee, but you know. Anyways, alchemy engine has been obtained. Beautiful. Now we can go ahead and start working on things like kitchen and all that stuff. And I guess we can make our base a little pretty because it's another one of those like not too difficult challenges. It's more of like a survival funny challenge because like this is ridiculous. But yeah, we'll definitely work on the base in a way that makes it a little pretty, I guess. Do something with it. I might do a little bit of curvature with the road, you know? Some good stuff. But yeah, for now I'm gonna make a floor base because we all love the floor base. And okay. So let's see. What do I wanna make right now? Like what's on my agenda right now? What do I absolutely need to go get right now? I'm probably gonna make a shovel. Is a golden shovel worth it? Because if we want to dig up like all that grass and bring it over to a safer zone, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. We will have to refertilize it though, which means we'll probably pick a bunch of flowers and get those, you know, rotting up. We also might dig up a bunch of the saplings and bring them closer to home too, just to make it a little more sustainable, you know? I don't think that's a horrible idea. We might head over to this forest and take all of its resources, and then we'll slowly start chunking through all these killer bees. That's going to take us a while, though, so we might queue up a cool montage for that. Who knows? In fact, should we focus them down now? Should we do the cool montage now? It is day 8, so winter is almost here. It would be preferable to do it within autumn. Okay, you know what? Cue up the fun montage. Let's do this. Alright, so technically now is going to be the montage time. So get ready to hear me yap and stuff, because this is going to be... How did that make a charcoal? What the heck? Alright. Well, let's take a little bit of fuel, I guess. We'll take some of the charcoal. And then... Yeah. Let's head off. Go kill some bees. Oh, wait. Hounds are coming. Alright. Let's deal with the hounds, and then we'll do a montage. Or actually, you know what? Let's bring the hounds up to there, so it'll be kind of like, you know, it'll all work out in the end. Boom. Making more flutter strips. Oh my goodness, dude. The amount of bees are just insane. And then we definitely want to make the most out of any monster meat we get for feeding Wobie. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't think these are drying unless Wobie's big. Unfortunately. So we might have to go make our own drying rack. Okay, we got hounds coming in. This should be educational, hopefully. Alright, first we'll deal with the hounds, then we'll deal with the bees. Make some stinger zingers. There we go. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. I'm surprised that didn't hit the bees. Come on, any minute now. There it is, there it is. Woohoo! Alright. Prime Walter gameplay. Okay, we gotta save that freaking monster meat. This monster meat is actually gold for us. Although, I wonder if you can make Wobie big without just monster meat. I always thought it was monster meat, but I don't know. Either way, guys, let's get this montage started. Here we go. Ooh! Ooh, I got stung by a bee. Oh, good heavens. This was a bad idea. I should have waited till all the bees were inside. Alright, that's right. Go home, bees. Go home, bees. Oh, come on. All right. Walter, your targeting is the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, I really wish you would shoot in a more predictable pattern. Yes, because I wanted to shoot that. Thank you, Walter. You're so smart. Smartest person on the planet award goes to Walter. All right, go home, bees. That's right. Okay, let's get back to it then. I gotta kill this guy. Okay, we're all done with all that. Let's get to work. Oh, great. Okay. Continue on. Let's move. Here we go. Okay. Still got like 50 of these things to clear. There we go. Freaking wasps, dude. Boom, 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 boom. It's almost nighttime. Walter, please. I beg, shoot the right bee. Great. Great, 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 great. All right, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna leave for a second. God, Walter's targeting is actually the most infuriating thing ever. Okay, you're getting set on fire. My goodness, dude. Really? Okay. All right. Whew. My goodness, dude. Oh, also, during daytime, clearing these guys is going to be very difficult, so we'll probably just pick during the day. And, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to end up angering every bee within a tri-state area, okay? So, we're probably just going to end up picking during the day and clearing hives during the dusk. Go home, bees. My goodness. They actually cannot mind their own business. Alright, let's pick. I don't mind picking a few flowers, too. Try to get our sanity back up a little bit. I almost think I just punched the bee. Are you... Walter! Walter, that's the wrong thing, Walter. I can't even hunt butterflies, dude. Every time I try to hunt a butterfly, I just punch a bee. Here we go. All right. Let's actually eat some honey. Go. Oh, there are so many bees. And I'm a little bit sure that if I start attacking the killer beehives, the regular bees get angry too, so I think we're gonna hold off on attacking the killer bees quite yet. Get some more petals, we can turn them into rot. And it gives our sanity back a little bit, which is nice. Oh, we could make a tent roll, too. I just realized that's possible. Okay, butterfly, can we separate from these bees, please? Thanks. Cool. Awesome, we can make a few more flutter strips, which are actually not horrible. And then it's almost dusk, so it's almost time to get back to firing. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, we'll wait for all of them to go back inside. And once they are all back inside of their little dens, we will begin firing. Are you kidding me? Why are you out of your house? There we go. Stupid neutral bees trying to be cool and nonchalant. That bee up there just stopped moving completely. He's just like... He's actually an entity. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh man, look at all the wasp hives up there, dude. There's so many wasp hives up there. It's actually ridiculous. We're doing this so we can have a good source of grass. To at least hopefully... I mean, I'm sure we can get through winter with what we've got right now. Especially food. We're not going to struggle for food at all because we could just hunt birds if we really wanted to. But man, there is a lot more wasp hives than I thought there would be. I mean, I guess I did set them to lots, so that's kind of on me. But, you know, I thought there would be a little more generosity. I don't know. I'm still so nervous for spring, dude. Every bee is going to be upset. It's going to be awful. Boom, boom. Okay. Looking good. All right. We're pushing up to this part. I'm going to go ahead and place this here and light it up as much as we can. There we go. Let's keep clearing through the night. Beautiful. This is going very according to plan right now. I'm very happy with how this is moving. All right. That's good. That's good. I feel like we've cleared out a good portion of them. Whew. Okay, so that was clearing almost every killer beehive that we had. We now have a clear bridge. There are still a few killer beehives here, but honestly, they don't pose much of a threat. The bigger problem is going to be when spring happens. As you can see, basically all of these will turn into killer beehives when spring starts. So, I'm definitely a little nervous about that. I was thinking we can go around and burn the hives to, like, slowly clear them out. But then I realized if we burn them, they just become homeless. So then they'll just become angry bees anyway during spring and become a huge problem for us. So, yeah, I don't think there's any winning this situation unless we, like, slowly clear them out during winter. But again, we only get 10 days of winter, so I don't even think you can... I don't think we could clear out all of these hives in 10 days. Like, it genuinely would take us way longer than 10 days. Oh, come on. I'm in the death spiral now. That's right. You guys saw nothing. Sometimes they're chill, and sometimes they get all aggro-y. I'm not sure why. Either way, we've got so much honey now. We're definitely good on food for all of winter. We did get a piece of monster meat from the hound attack, which I'm very happy about. Because that means that we can make... whatchamacallits. We can make Wobie snacks. Oh my goodness, my throat. And then, I don't know, can you feed Wobie, like, regular stuff to make Wobie, like, regular meat? To make Wobie big? I don't know if it's just meat or if it has to be a monster food. It might have to be a monster food. I always thought it had to be, so. I could look it up, but I'm really lazy. I guess we'll just figure it out. When we get back home, we'll try to feed Wobie a piece of meat. Or wait, we have meat inside of Wobie. No, you can't feed Wobie meat. Okay, so it has to be a monster food then, huh? That's fine. That's totally fine. We're about to get a bunch of grass here. And then we'll probably transplant it once winter actually begins, which it is going to begin very soon. I'll bring the grass back home. We got so much honey. So many stingers. We're definitely good on these for the foreseeable future. Oh, yeah. Never going hungry again. That's what I tell you what. Oh, there's one more killer beehive up here, but it's so out of the way. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt nobody. It's simply too far out of the way. Just eating the surplus honey because we're that rich. I guess we could put some in Wobie. There we go. Oh, man. What a profitable adventure. Alrighty. So food is checked off the list. Warmth is checked off the list. Winter shouldn't be too hard. It'll be a little annoying because we're not playing as Wilson, but it's alright. We'll be okay. We'll survive. That's the important part. There is some more grass up here behind these killer bees, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I guess we could clear out the rest of the killer bees right now, since it's about to be dusk anyway. Honestly, should we just clear out the rest of the killer bees? You know what? I think we're going to clear out the rest of the killer bees. Let's do it. Here goes nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Prime Walter gameplay. This might be the best Walter gameplay you've ever seen. Yeah, we might as well just make killer bees extinct. We have no reason to keep these guys around. They're actually just a detriment to us, so. I know all the Willow mains and the Wartox mains are seething right now, but, look, one of my goals is to make this island a little less hell for Walter, so that also includes removing all wasp hives. So we're gonna take out all of the wasp hives tonight. Boom, 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 boom. There will be no wasps remaining. This will be a wasp-free land. Boom, boom, boom. What kind of flooring should I use for my base? That's a good question. Oh, come on. We got a little too close. No, he stung me! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you're done, Zo. You're done, pal. You're done. No more stinging me. Yeah, as you can see, that sting did a lot of damage. We went from full health to... It did like 20 damage. It's rather ridiculous, if you ask me. Oops. Alright. There's only one wasp hive. Well, okay, there's still the wasp hives over by the queen bee. But there's currently only one wasp hive remaining on this, this plateau over here. And it's that one right there. So let's go clear it out. And then we will have officially cleared out this bridge of all wasp hives. Which is amazing. That's good for us. Walter should be a very happy boy. There we go. Okay. All wasp hives have officially been cleared. We are safe for the most part. I think I'm going to run around by torchlight because we definitely have enough grass now that I'm not too nervous about our grass supplies. So running around by torchlight does not feel as, you know, sketchy. We can even feather it if I'm really scared. Since Walter doesn't take any... Oh, wait, I can't feather it if I'm trying to pick stuff up, so never mind. I was going to be like, I could just feather it to pick stuff up, but... Here, what we can do is we can place this guy down, like, right here. There we go. And then pop some charcoal onto it. Oh, come on now. You're literally in the light. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And now we just go on a collection spree. Wobie, you are not very helpful right now. Just drop these berries, honestly. There we go. Alright, let's collect. Boom, boom. Let's heal up so we're not losing sanity, too. Awesome. Ooh, very spooky, said Walter. Darn it. Wobie, you need to be holding more. Alright, looks like we can't carry our stingers, which is fine. I'd prefer to get the honey home, because that's actual food that we can eat. I like things that I can eat, you know what I mean? I'm a big into the not starving thing. I do enjoy that. Charlie, relax. Alright. We are good to go. I'm gonna leave the honeycombs here. I'm gonna take this campfire. I'm gonna eat these seeds. Let's grab some grass, and then let's head on home. I want to make a drying rack so we can get some Wobie snacks going on. And then... yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much good from here. We got most of the honey. Let's go grab the rest of this honey, because again, I'd like to keep the honey at home for food reasons. It is a good food. And then I'll grab up some more grass. The more surplus grass we have, the better. It never hurts to have too much grass. There we go. Okay. Let's head on back home and start, I guess, getting up drying racks, getting up, like, kitchenary stuff. You know, basics. Baldies, basics. Holy bees, bro. Holy bees. There's so many bees. Now, imagine if these were all killer bees. That would be awful. I'm sure some of you were probably hoping that they were all going to be killer bees. Sadly, I don't think it's possible to do that since they made it so that when you set the world settings to lots, it doesn't actually go outside of its own biome. Not that I would want to anyway. That sounds like just horrible. That doesn't even sound fun. Alright. Let's see what my second gift of the video is. Here goes nothing. Ooh, I think I already own these. But you know what? It's kind of tough. Let's put them on, Walter. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a pitchfork. There we go. I know that seems silly, but trust me, it's for a good, very good reason. I'm going to probably set our kitchen up like right here. And we'll do a 4-tile kitchen. Just like so. There we go. And then, let's see. Do I got my gears? I do got my gears. Can we make icebox? It's using up gold to make it, but honestly, I don't think it's horrible. We'll probably put one icebox there. And I'm thinking one icebox over here. 2 iceboxes should be enough for our endeavors, honestly. And then let's just get all of our spoilables into this guy for now. My inventory's full. We have so much honey. My goodness. We've got almost a full icebox of honey. Wow. Actually thriving. We'll put the meat in here. And then I think my next goal is going to be to make some drying racks. Because Wobie can't be big forever, sadly. So we're going to have to make our own drying racks. Here we go. Too bad I didn't take Walter's rope skill. I'm realizing that would have actually been useful now. Let's put these, like, right here. That looks good. And then immediately I want to start drying that monster meat. And then we can also start drying some of the regular meats. 2 of the regular meats. There we go. And that looks pretty good to me. We can also start making crock pots and stuff like that. But right now, not completely necessary. Let's go ahead and start making like a stinger pile. I guess we could just plop down a stinger pile since, you know, we have so many stingers. And then honeycombs, we also have way too many of these. We're going to end up with way too many of these. We'll probably turn honeycombs into taffy, not even going to lie to you. And yeah, so far, so good. Should we just bite the bullet and make a golden shovel for transplanting? I think we're gonna make a golden shovel. Screw it. Let's make a golden shovel. I'm feeling elegant and rich today. Okay. Got plenty of seeds here. We also do have a pond. There is a pond over here, so farming is technically feasible. However, I'm really not worried about food. I am okay with surviving on a honey-based diet. There's also a pond down here. I just realized that. I am 100% fine with living on a honey-based diet. Very, very fine with that. Let's dig this up. I'm gonna leave some of the gears here. Don't worry, we'll organize. This is not gonna be a messy base challenge because it's not a speed run or anything. I'm just going to, you know, it's setup time, you know? Setup time. Huh, okay. So winter's almost among us. And honestly, I'm not entirely too sure what we need to do to prepare. We're kind of pretty much set for winter. The portable campfire actually might be goated with the sauce for winter. Scrappy Wobie. Wobie's apparently scrappy. Why is Wobie scrappy? Yeah. Wobie is crappy werepig confirmed? What the heck? What the heck, Wobie? You've been crappy werepigging all over the place, man? Come on now. Come on, my slime. Alright. Well, I guess we could clear out all the killer beehives. Just kill them all, you know? Because we still have some killer beehives down here. Yeah, why not? Let's go end all of the killer bees. There will be no killer bees left when I'm done with this place. No more wasps shall remain. Boom. There will be no killer bees. Oh, I forgot we had a koalefant. Wow. I forgot about you, little guy. How you doing? Boom. I wonder how we should do the Bee Queen. Because we're playing as Walter, so technically we shouldn't need to do all, like, the setup that I normally do. I just want to have Big Wobie. And we have Shadow Wobie, so... Or is it Wobby? I don't know. Wobie, Wobby. Let me know your opinion in the comments below. Do you call him Wobie or Wobby? Wobby just sounds unnatural to me. Like, I would never say something's Wobby. I would never call something Wobby. It sounds like a descriptive word. That's why I go with Wobie. I feel like Wobie's a better name. Hopefully we can get this before nighttime hits. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's full moon. Sweet! Full moon. So awesome. I might also clear all the beehives from around here, too. Yeah, why not? Let's clear all the beehives from around this area. That way, if we do the bee queen fight during spring, we don't just have a billion bees trying to get up on our line. You know what I mean? I'm trying to have 7 trillion bees on my line. Hitting my phone up saying, yo, we're outside. And it's 9 trillion wasps. And then I go outside and I get stung to death. That's a true story, by the way. It's happened at least twice. Am I getting cold? That's a lie. Actual faking. I just realized regular beehives have way less health than killer beehives. Interesting. That is certainly knowledge that I just processed in my brain. Well, there we go. We've cleared out most of the beehives around this area. We still have the great field of death here. That's just all bees. But I don't know. I almost want to leave them until spring just to see how bad it truly is. Like, I'm just curious to see how bad it really gets. Do a koalefant. I will turn that creature into a fine paste soon enough. But not yet. For now, I live a happy, harm-free life. Okay, we have officially cleared every killer bee on this island. It is 100% safe now. There are no killer beehives whatsoever. Will we come to regret that? I do not think so, because the worst thing we have is that we can't deal with hound waves as easily. But I don't really care about hound waves. There's no way a hound wave is going to be a problem for us. And if we die to a hound wave, that's genuinely a skill issue. So, yeah. Alright, we got our stinger zingers. Let's see. Keep my portable campfire in. Keep the flutter strip up there. Okay, Wobie, can I pet you? Can I pet Wobie? I can pet Wobie. Who's the smartest Wobers? Yup, it's not you. What? What did you just say? You said, yep, it's you, right? Hopefully. Oh, that's cool. You can turn on and off the foraging and helping horns, too. And then you can make Wobie stay. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know you can make Wobie stay. And I'm guessing if I just, like, leave Wobie, I can actually call Wobie, yeah. So if I do that, Wobie should start following me again. Sweet! That's cool. I like that. Again, I don't play as Walter, so Wobie's a bit of an interesting construct to me. Let's see. How are we doing on gold? We gotta save enough for a lightning rod, too, so let's just make a flint axe for now. Yeah, let's just make a flint axe for now, and we're just gonna start getting a little bit more wood and preparing for the winter season that we have ahead of us. Tomorrow should be winter, I think. I want to say tomorrow's gonna be winter. I'm not, like, 100% confident in that answer, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow's gonna be winter. Boom. Alright. Is this all lumpy forest? Ooh. No, there's a few regular evergreens. I was gonna say, if this is all lumpy forest, that could be a problem, but even then, honestly, I don't see us going through a full lumpy forest in one short season year. Fuel is never really a big problem when it comes to Don't Starve. Nor is starving. It's usually the actual combat that can kill you in Don't Starve. Like, my fight with the Bee Queen will be horrible. And probably end horribly as well. But look, if we die to the Bee Queen, that's a worthy death. That's a valuable death. But we're definitely going to try our best to get a solid Bee Queen kill in. And have a fat W. There we go. Okay. Chop down a few more trees. Just get a few more logs, because we might make some, like, wooden flooring or something. We don't want to have our base be boring. We also have to go and pitchfork up that clockwork area. We have a 10%er, so let's get a medium tree, because that's perfectly enough for a medium. Here we go. And then I'm thinking, let's go ahead and head back over to this area and take this flooring, because that flooring might look pretty in our house area. I'm going to grab my pitchfork, and I'm going to head on off. Let's go get ourselves some free floorboards. Yeah. Ooh, but first, let's see if we can get a Varg. I actually really would like a Varg, so I'm hoping for a Varg here. That, to my knowledge, is the only renewable source of monster meat we have on this island. Oh no, it's dusk, so it's gonna start lagging as the bees all pathfind back to their house. Oh my goodness. Hey, otters. That's, we can eat those. And the best part is you can eat them. We could eat that otter. It would be kind of tasty, wouldn't it? I don't know. Walter's just been on a diet of honey. Straight honey. This guy is so malnourished right now. If you tried to do a honey-only diet, I'm pretty sure you'd die on, like, day 2, maybe. Maybe day 3 if we're generous. You just go into, like, a coma or something, maybe. Booyah. Grab some more of this grass. We should also dig up some of this grass to take home with us, too. Get some closer to home. We have these petals that are going to rot, which is awesome. I'm pretty sure this is a koalefant, sadly. This is definitely going to end up being a koalefant, but it's taking us in the direction we have to go anyway, so Yeah. It's literally taking us in the exact area we have to go. Oh, there is a meteor shower currently happening. Let's be slightly cautious about that. Yep, it is a koalefant. How's it going, koalefant? How you doing? Sorry, not here for you right now. Here, Wobie, can you hold on to my stuff for me that I don't really want to hold on to right now? You can hold on to my extra stinger zingers and stuff too. Hold on to my grass. There we go. All right. Let's start collecting. And then chow down on some more honey. Yeah, originally I was going to do the swamp only challenge because I told you guys during my desert only thing to put a mosquito emoji in the chat if you want to see a swamp only challenge. But I need to do a little bit more logistics on that to see if it's, you know, feasible. Because, of course, flint might be a problem unless we introduce a mosaic as well. However, oh yeah, and there's no bosses in the swamp, so there would be no, like, long-term goal. It would just be straight survival. Anyways, what I was going to say is that I do want to do it at some point. Oh, well, we can have some logs real quick. Thanks. How high can you get that thing? It feels smaller than a regular fire. But I don't know if it's just because it literally is smaller than a regular fire, or if it's just because the actual sprite is smaller. Alright, let's dig up some free carpeting. This is the only carpet we're going to get, so let's use it wisely. Same with the marbled turf. If we could somehow get a green gem, we could probably deconstruct the marble turf and make marble shots, but I don't think that's possible. I don't know if we can get a green gem on this island at all. Yeah. I'm pretty sure green gems are off the table. Not just that, but we'd have to go to the ruins anyway, so I don't know what I'm talking about. And I don't even know if you can deconstruct turf. Can you deconstruct turf? I'm pretty sure you can. Also, is checkered flooring marble, or is that cut stone? I think that's cut stone, actually. I think checkered flooring's cut stone, not marble. Hopefully it is, because I want to make more. Alright, so there's this guy. And he has a hook for a hand. But wait. Shoot. You're not supposed to know that yet. Let me start over. So there's this guy. And he lives way out deep in the woods. Making clocks. They say that he has a clock. For every one of his victims. Stopped at the exact time they take their last breath. What a freak. You'll know he's coming when you hear the click, click, click of his hook hand tapping on his watch to let you know your time is up. To be continued. Thank you, Walter. That was so... Thank you, Walter. You're actually the most goated storyteller ever. You're the youngest person ever. Actually, I think Walter is like... He's like 8. How is he alive? I'm like 8 years old, bro. How is Walter living right now? Alright. That's pretty good. I think we'll take a few more of these saplings, though. And then we'll head on back. So it is officially winter at this point. I'm not too concerned about winter. I could scrape by winter with just a torch. So having a portable campfire is going to make it significantly easier. That being said, we got to start preparing up for the Bee Queen. And also getting ready for hell, which is going to be spring. We don't have any real way to dry ourselves off because we don't have pigskin or silk. And we're not going to get a deer clops. I'm just remembering. I forgot to turn on the seasonal boss thing again. So we're not going to get a deer clops. Although, you know what? Let me go turn it on real quick and see if it'll work mid-game. Maybe it'll work mid-game. That would be awesome. Okay, I just turned on the time your own boss mod, which should allow us to get a deer clops. Hopefully it works mid-game. I'm not 100% if it does, but not like Deerclops is gonna be. Deerclops actually gonna be good for us. Although we can't get bone shards, so we can't make an umbrella anyway. We're just gonna get the eye for fun, I guess. Although I want to make Deerclops fight the bees because I think that'll be really funny. Okay, back into it then. Oh man, meteors are kind of scorching this place up. Not gonna lie. Bobby, take this. All right, let's grab some more saplings. There we go. And now let's start bringing some of this grass home. Because it really does not hurt to have some extra grass. We should also get pangolins soon, which will solidify our food problem being non-existent. Look at that, the meteors actually uprooted the grass here. Interesting. Boom. There we go. Oh, there's 9 stinger zingers over there. Such a funky word to say. Stinger zinger. Wobie is currently level 0. Town Hall level 0. Buddy ain't even in the Clash universe. The extended Clash universe. Imagine being Town Hall level 0 in the Big 26, my goodness. Wobie, you stink. Oh, hey, there's the pangolins. What's up, pangolins? How you doing? What's up, pangolins? All right. Honestly, 3 stacks of grass should be enough for our base and what we need. Let's go ahead and make a pickaxe real quick. And yep, here comes some more pangolins. I want to go ahead and start collecting some rocks and stuff. Maybe some niter so we can make kablooies for the... Oh, wait, you know what? How are we going to get eggs, though, besides pangolins? I think the only way for us to get eggs are going to be from pangolins. Because we don't have access to papyrus. Yeah, we don't really have access to papyrus, which means we can't make a bird cage. We're not in a very good situation right now, sadly. Here we go. Let's start mining up the rest of these guys. Hopefully that tall bird doesn't aggro on me. Hey, we got the moon thing. Sweet. Actually, can we do anything with that? We might be able to do something with that. Who knows? Let's go ahead and warm up real quick. Yeah. Bobby. Gotta add some fuel. Alright, should we kill this tall bird? Why not? Without the honey rounds, this is sketchy. Can you make moon rock rounds? Or like... Ah! That was really scary. Don't do that again. He'll actually do like 1 billion damage to us, by the way, if he hits us. Because tall birds are just wired that way. They just do that. It's really sketchy getting the double hits in. Okay, come on. Ooh. It's just the way we're wired. We can eat them. You can eat them indeed. Yes. Yes, yes, you can eat them. Alright. Bobby, hold this egg, please. I'm gonna try to mine this thing. Let's get our suspicious orb. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing we can make out of this. Although... Oh, no, you need a bigger source of... And we don't even have moon shards. I don't think we can get moon shards, sadly. I think the best ammo we're gonna have access to are kablooies, and that's still gonna be limited. I guess we could just take the Celestial Orb for fun. Doesn't hurt. Alright, let's mine up some of these quickly before nighttime arrives. Okay. Oh, we're hungry? Well, say less. Walter will enjoy a nice honey feast. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess we can use the moon rock for walls, decorative stuff, maybe? I guess. We can get all decorative maxing. Let's see. Bobby, can you hold anything else for me? Or are you just kind of, like, useless right now? Okay, I guess you could hold some stinger zingers. We'll drop those. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to dismantle this. Take it. And place it up here. There we go. Look at that. You basically have torch tossing as Walter for one skill. Hey, Pengles, how's it going? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm gonna dismantle this. Grab it. I'm gonna need to make another torch, though. There we go. Okay, let that torch run out and put this new torch in. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and place that down. And we can work through the night. Look at that. Walter might be as OP as torch tossing, not gonna lie. Walter simply might just be as OP as torch tossing. Beautiful. We'll come home with lots of ice and lots of goodies, and life will be good. Perhaps there is nothing to be sad about. Okay. Wow. Interesting. All right, let's dismantle this guy. We'll grab another pickaxe. There we go. And let's keep on mining. Yeah, Walter gets cold a little quickly. I forget I'm not Wilson. You lose sanity as you take tick damage? Interesting. I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. I didn't think you'd lose sanity as you take tick damage. Okay, beautiful. That should work out for now. Let's just warm up a little bit, and then I think we'll go ahead and start making our way home. How you doing, Wobie? Scrappy Wobie. Is that because I kill a lot of things? I know that your pets' names will change depending on what you do, like how you train them. But I don't know. Is that I don't know. Ooh, you know what would be a fun idea? Getting like every pet as fast as I can. That would actually be kind of interesting, I think. Although, that would require fighting Dragonfly. Dude, everything just comes back to fighting, like, a raid boss, and I hate it. Because I think you need to fight Dragonfly for the extra adorable Lave, don't you? Or not the extra adorable Lave, but the Broodling, right? The Broodling? The extra adorable Lave is a pet. Now I'm curious. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Don't starve Broodling. Oh, no results at all? What the heck? Absolutely zero results. Nobody's ever made the Broodling. Okay, what does it require? It requires a chilled lave and spicy chili. What the heck is a chilled lave? I've never seen this before. It's obtained by freezing and killing an extra adorable lave. Jeez Louise. Oh, that's sad. So here's the problem, too. I don't think you're guaranteed to get an extra adorable lave when you kill the dragonfly. Yeah, it's... Oh, wow. So it's a 33% chance. Every dragonfly kill. That's horrible. Maybe I'm not doing a pet speedrun. That would be awful. I would, I would hate to roll the 33% chance on a boss like Dragonfly. That just sounds atrocious. That just sounds like pain and suffering. And I don't think I want to put myself through that. So I think I'm going to choose not to. Maybe every other pet that's not Broodling. Hey, Pengles, how's it going? Which way are you going? That way? Oh, we're going to be neighbors. Hello, neighbor. Dang, your sanity drains like crazy. I'm basically playing Willow. Alright, let's plop this bad boy down. Get our fire going good. Wobie, let's get some logs on the barbecue. And now, look at this. We got monster jerky, which means we can make Wobie snacks out of one monster jerky. Beautiful. So these will never spoil, and we can use them to make Wobie big and strong. We're not going to do that quite yet, though. Not yet. I'm going to dry some more meats real quick, and I'm probably going to refresh our pile here. Oh, yeah, that was about to spoil. Good thing we refreshed that. Let's drop these on the ground to let them spoil. And then I think I'm going to, like, sort of merge the plants with the road. And to do this, I'm probably going to turn off the structure alignment real quick, just so I can, like, naturally move this with the road. So... just like this. Get a nice curve with the road. You know what I'm saying? I saw somebody do this in my Base Wilson video, and I loved it. Like, just moving things with the road, making it look, you know, natural, almost. But it doesn't even have to look natural. It just looks better when it curves. Because, again, you know, if it's not imperfect, it's not human. We all have imperfections, and you should enjoy those imperfections. Except for Wobie. Wobie should get the hell out of my way. Okay. Here we go. See, look. It's not perfect. But it's human. And that's the important part. Okay. Well, I clearly suck at this because there's one extra one that I messed up on. But we'll just put it here. And nobody will complain. Because it's human. And then I'm thinking for the saplings, we'll put them like... I don't know. I guess we can put them like over here. We stop for a snack break? Shut up, Walter. There we go. We could line the road with these, honestly. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like that. I'm going to turn structure alignment back on, though, because I do enjoy having it on. But, yeah, look at that. We got some nice curvature with the road. I really do like that. Also, why did I not pick this jerky? What am I doing? Am I throwing? Maybe. There we go. All right, we got ourselves some jerky, which is awesome. Should I give Walter his first taste of actual food that's not honey? Yeah, sure, why not? I guess it's good for our health. Okay. I'll put the ice in this ice box here. Man, Walter, can you just grow a beard or something? I know you're 8 years old, but can you just, like, grow a beard and not freaking sit here complaining about the cold? Like, come on, man. Grow up. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. So, checkered flooring, does that need marble? Ah, it is marble. That sucks, too, because we only got 3 checkered flooring, so our kitchen can't be checkered. It would look too uneven. Are there any other floorings we can make? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, my. I guess we can make cobblestones. That's certainly an option. A cobblestone kitchen wouldn't look terrible, I guess. Whatever. We'll do a cobblestone kitchen. Okay, it does kind of look silly. We'll have to expand it out one more, I think, just to make it look a little more natural. So let's go ahead and expand it out a little bit more. We'll have a cobblestone kitchen. It's the best we can do, since we only got 3 pieces of marble flooring. There we go. All right. What? What? It's day 14. Hello? Deer Clops. Oh. Okay. So the boss mod worked a little too well, and now we're getting a early season Deer Clops, apparently. Are we gonna get 2 Deer Clops? What the heck? Okay, so we kind of have to prepare for Deer Clops here. Alright. Well, this was not something I anticipated. Not one bit, to be honest with you. Alright, Deer Clops, you want to play? We can play. Do we have stingers in you? Yeah, we do. Oh, we also have stinger rounds in you. Perfect. Okay. So, this is going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. I have plans. But, oh crap, did I bring wood? Okay, thank goodness I brought wood. Alright, I can never tell what this fire's at, dude. It's always like I don't like the fact that the sprite looks very meh. That has to be a Deer Clops. I need to get a closer look. Wait, what? Does Walter actually, like, state what the boss is? Wait, that's sick. I didn't know Walter actually stated what the boss is. Does Walter do that with, like, Berger, too? I guess Berger is the only one that also does a warning call, since Moose Goose doesn't do a warning call in together. Oh man, I'm kind of curious now. Either way, where's she at? Over here. All right, come on, Deer Clops, let's go. Perfect timing too. Wobie, no. Okay, so this should be interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. Deer Clops is just hammering these beehives for us. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Now, what if we go ahead and... What if we just start lighting them on fire to bring the bees out? This is so scuffed. We just start lighting them on fire to bring the bees out. Oh, wow. This should be great. We're gonna kill Deer Clops with bees, everybody! Let me pack up my little thingy. There we go. Go, bees! Go, bees, go! Wow, they're kind of getting sliced up. Oh, crap, they're mad at me because I shot them. Of course they're mad at me. Deer Clops! Thanks. Alright, Deer Clops. Ooh. Our battle will be legendary because I'm playing Walter, so I can just hold F. Oh, not the freaking thing. What the heck? Oh, come on! I didn't even hit you. Oh, you know what? It didn't work out for you anyway. Yeah! 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 Are you mad at me? What the heck? I hear, we got hounds coming in, too. Oh, boy. Of course, we're getting cold here. Oh, man. This is sketchy. We have no armor right now, too, which is really not a good move on my part. I really should be wearing some type of armor. But, you know what? We ball, right? We ball. Dude, Deer Clops is going to town right now. Oh, my goodness. Deer Clops is absolutely going to town on these bees. How is this one bee still actually mad at me right now? I'm so curious. Okay. Let's light up these. Here we go. Oh, this is sketchy. I'm gonna warm up as much as I physically can here. We got hounds on the way. The bees are actually chipping Deer Clops to death too, by the way, which is insane. We gotta worry about the hounds that are gonna come in. All right, Deer Clops. Oh my goodness. Well, here goes nothing. Oh boy. Okay. We got hounds now. Yo, Deer Collapse, you take care of this hound for me? Thanks. Actually appreciate it. Big dog. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Hey, Deer Collapse, how's it going? You doing all right? I got a few more bees for you. I guess we could just, oh god, keep this going. Oh, this is so scuffed. All right, more monster meat is great, though. We're just absolutely clearing out this bee field with fire. I'm all for this. This is actually working. I gotta be careful. I don't have that much torch supplies. So what I might do is I might... Where are we going, Deer Collapse? What are we doing? Okay. Might start shooting at her now. There we go. No, bee, what are we doing? Why do they want me so bad? They always want me so bad, man. Yes. Yes. My goodness, dude. Deer Collapse is so good at clearing out beehives. That was almost really bad for us. Okay, I gotta light one of these again. We're just living on burning beehives. Alright. I mean, so far we're okay. Deer Collapse is just going to town right now. Alright, here goes nothing. Can we stop for a snack break? Sure, Walter, I got you, dog. Okay. While Deer Collapse has nobody going on here. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, Walter, you actually get cold so fast. Why do you get cold so fast, Walter? What is wrong with you? Also, how is that beehive frozen yet simultaneously on fire? Make it make sense. This might be the play, dude. Also, I just realized... Oh, no, those honeycombs are fine. Dude, why does Walter get so cold so quickly? Is that like a Walter thing? Or is Walter just like a little baby? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Alright. Alright, Deer Collapse. Wait, be careful about that one. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my. I gotta light this. This is so ridiculous, dude. We're gonna have so much honey when this is all done. I just, wow. We've cleared out so many hives, but there's still a billion more. Like, it doesn't even matter. We're clearing out so many hives. There's just still 7 trillion more of them. Deer Collapse, how's it going? I'm gonna shoot you to death a little bit. Oh my goodness, dude. This is ridiculous. Oh, man. Deer Collapse, where are you going? Stay with me, Deer Collapse. Boom. No, don't sting me, bee. Oh, come on. Why'd you sting me? Why do bees feel the need to do this? All right, let's get some more bees out. Have them do some more chip damage. Just start as many fires as possible. Get as many bees out, dude. It's so hard to kill Deer Collapse with bees. They all just give up. Look at them. They're all just sitting down and giving up. Actually, no, they're kind of putting in that work. I gotta remember, I'm doing this completely unarmored too, which is so stupid. But you know what? It is what it is. Deerclops is kind of getting cooked by these bees, man. Oh boy, it's daytime. Which means the bees are gonna come out. No, they won't come out because it's winter, that's right. Of course I hit the hive because that's exactly what I wanted to hit, Walter. Thank you so much. Alright, Deerclops. Let's finish this. Ah! Yikes! Walter, why do you get cold so quickly, bro? You actually infuriate me. Oh, this is Beehive Central over here. Alright. Okay, I gotta warm up real quick. Okay, Deerclops is a little distracted. 416 health. Yeah, Deerclops is going down. But I will say this was one of the more scuffed Deerclops battles. I wish I should have made a thermal stone is what I should have done. There we go. Yeah, that's it for Deerclops. That's it for old Clopsy. There we go. Oops. Alright, why me? Why me? Why me? Actually, why me? There's a giant creature who just hit your house, and it's me who you want to kill? You deserve this. The bees actually might kill Deerclops. Okay, come on, man. Deerclops, die to the bees! Don't die to the fire, though, please. Okay, there we go, perfect. 24 health. The bees might kill Deerclops. Are the bees gonna do it? They did it! The bees killed Deerclops. Oh, that's ridiculous. Alright, let's clear out the rest of these freaking bees. Because they're annoying. Ow, why'd you... Urgh. Idiot. Alright, I'm flutter stripping it. Woo! Wait, I just realized that's papyrus if we can make a cartographer table. We can get papyrus. We might be able to get eggs, which would be kind of sick. Oh my goodness, Walter, you get cold so quickly. I need to make a thermal stone. I need to go back home and make a thermal stone. Walter's actually getting me mad with how quick he gets cold. I can't forget that not every character is as goated as Wilson. That's right. There's a reason I main my slime Wilson. You just never get cold. It's so good. It's so awesome. Every other character, they get cold within a second of leaving a fire. And it's like, bro, grow up. Come on. It ain't that cold here. It seriously ain't that cold. Like, look at... what is that? I was out for 2 seconds. Now I have to go hug the fire. I'm probably going to tell a story all night so I can get my sanity back up, which is kind of a cheat code. I'm going to lie. Oh, there goes Deerclops. There were some hounds that died too. I want to go see if I can grab their monster meat because that'd be very important for the Bee Queen fight, which I really don't anticipate going well. We just need to keep Wobie big the whole time and hopefully we can make something work. That's practically all we can do. Okay, please tell me that's enough warmth to at least get us a little bit of a move. I'm not going to do that hunt. I'd love to, but I need to get a thermal stone. Let's actually go ahead and head back and see if we can grab the monster meat, and then we'll worry about collecting all the honey. Yeah, there was a hound attack, but obviously we had Deerclops decide to meander through the whole thing. There's a piece of monster meat. Oh, that's 2 monster meat. Yes! Oh, another monster meat. 4 monster meat is excellent. And oh my goodness, this actually peeves me off. How bad Walter's insulation is. Does Walter just have, like, worse insulation or something? Oh. Are we serious? Oh. So, Deerclops broke all my stuff. Awesome. So, I guess I just did not notice that Deerclops broke all my stuff. That's a little annoying, but it's nothing we can't come back from. We've bounced back from worse. When did Deerclops get over here? That's so annoying. Alright, whatever. Let's tell a story. I'm too lazy to read this, so I'm just gonna skip tonight. Goodbye, everybody. I'm getting my sanity up. Charlie, really? Right now? Are you serious? Go away. Okay. Let me tell my stories in peace. Alright, whatever. I'm bored of telling stories. Let's repair our house. Okay, first step of action is probably going to be ice boxes. Which sucks, because I can't see the bottom of my floor now, so it's probably not going to be even. Which really, really sucks, but you know what? We can guess, I guess. Look, if it's not even, we'll just work around it, I guess. I don't know, man. It ain't my fault anymore. It's Deerclops' fault. You guys can blame it on the Clops. Hopefully that's even. If it's not, I could care less. Alright, let's put our honey back in. Boom, boom, boom. Walter, the fire is right there. My guy! It's right there! You... Actually! Oh my goodness. Freaking fire's right there, bro. You are not freezing, I promise. Okay, drying rack. We'll put it down here. There we go. Get that monster meat drying. And we'll put the rest in here. Yes. I guess we can eat this jerky too to get our sanity back up. And then let's tell some more stories. That sucks that Deerclops spawned all the way up here somehow and broke all my stuff. To be continued. Oh, Walter, you slimy little goose. I gotta repair my alchemy engine so that we can actually make a freaking, whatchamacallit. Need more wood. Thermal stone. There we go. I have no clue where the alchemy engine was, so I'm just gonna assume it was, like, right here. Oh, we got a gift! What's my post-Deerclops gift going to look like? Okay. I will not be putting those ones on. Thank you, Clay, though. I do not want to wear unfinished robot feet. Anyways, let's go ahead and make a pickaxe. And then make a thermal stone. That should help us out with the whole, you know, freaking everything not being handy-dandy and whatnot. It's gonna burn all this grass turf. We do not need extra grass turf. Boom. Okay. Obi, give me some of this stuff. We can put the egg over here. We can leave the celestial orb over here as well. Can't do anything really with it, but it's there. It's there. We got 23 pieces of rot here. Not enough to fertilize all of our grass, but enough to apparently drop it on the floor because we suck at clicking. Arrgh. Okay, there we go. My heart is so full of hate. I am not a joy maxer, okay? I just want you guys to know this. Just kidding. I find beauty in the... Never mind, I find hatred in everything I see. I hate everything. I hate everyone. I hate everything. It all sucks. It's all horrible. Anyways, I would love to decorate right now, but the problem is I can't see my floor. So I really don't want to decorate when I can't see my floor. We also have a Deerclops eye, which I guess, you know what, Wobie, you can hold on to this as a treasure. That's your treasured Deerclops eye. Alright. So what is the move now? I guess we can go collect all the stuff that we left laying around out there. And then come back. Yeah, let's go collect some stuff. Let's assess the damages and what we've gained. Plus, we're hungry, so it's good to go grab some honey anyway. I should have taken my portable fire with me, but oh well. The diet of honey never fails. It's simply the best diet. Oh yeah, this was profitable. Deerclops being here was profitable. God, I wish we got a Bearger. Oh. If we just had a Bearger just running through these fields, oh, that would be so smexy. Got a lot of homeless bees now, though. Which is gonna suck during spring. But it'll probably be more of a nuisance than a detriment. Of course. Sorry, bees. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. You'll be homeless soon enough. Alright, we'll have to follow the path down that way. Looks like around here is where the damage stops. Yeah. Right around here is where the damage stops, so... Woo! That was profitable. We got like 3 stacks of honey, 4 stacks of stingers. There's even more stingers right here. Yeah, we got... Oh man, we profited pretty hard from that. More honeycombs than I will ever know what to do with. And now I guess we can go ahead and head on home. In the dark. The spooky, scary dark. With our thermal stone being the only thing that provides light to us. Because I am scared. I'm very, very scared right now. Here we go. Drop the stone. I guess we can throw some charcoal in there. Why not? Okay. Ooh. We probably can get a full... Yeah, we could totally get a full honey chest now. We have a full, almost full honey chest. That's great. That's actually phenomenal. Let's go ahead and drop these here. We'll drop our stingers in our stinger pile over here. We got so many stingers in our stinger pile. Ah! Life is good. Life is good. I'm still very nervous about the Bee Queen attempt. We kind of have to do it during spring, no? I guess we could do it during summer if we had endotherms, like, laid around and fully loaded. That way we have some time during spring to prepare a little bit more. But, I don't know. Spring would also suck because we have no weather protection. There's nothing that we can wear that will give us weather protection besides Walter's hat, but that's only got 50% left. I guess we can make a pretty parasol, but then we can't slingshot while using our pretty parasol, so it's kind of like, ugh. I don't know. Really, Charlie? You gotta be like this? Charlie, come on. Thanks. The Lord of the Gourds! Wow, it's kind of getting spooky, not gonna lie. Yo, Wobie, let's fix this. Keep wood on us from now on. I guess we can keep some more grass on us, too. Hey, we got monster jerky. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and load that bad boy up with more jerkification. We got more jerk going on. And now I can make more Wobie snacks. Deliciosa. There we go. We got 8 Wobie snacks. I'm not sure how long that'll keep Wobie in scary mode for, but I'm hoping it's a lot. Let's go ahead and eat more from our honey stockpile. We just living like a bear right now. That's not true, actually. Bears can't live off honey. It's false. That's false. They can't do that. It's just not possible. Honey does have calories, but it doesn't have any nutrients in it, so a bear would not fare well with honey only. Just a fun fact, okay? Go ahead and tell everybody you know that. At least I'm pretty sure honey has no nutrients. I think it's just literal sugar. Like, isn't it just sugar? See, now I'm doubting myself. I just gotta stop talking, because whenever I say something, I'll think about it too much, and then I'll start doubting myself, and I'm like, what the heck, man? Like, I thought I knew this. It seems obvious to me, too. It's like, you know, honey doesn't have any nutrients. But then I think harder, and I'm like, wait, but does it? But does it? And then I just get angry. Wobie. You're a good boy, Wobie. Actually, I think... Oh, Wobie's a girl. Never mind. I'm sorry, Wobie. You're a good girl, Wobie. Sorry, Wobie. My bad. My bad, Chief. I really don't think we got this centered, which sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. If our kitchen's not centered, we'll go with the feng shui. I need my base to have some good feng shui. So what do we do? Winter's kind of a boring season, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little upset about that. There's not a lot we can do without putting ourselves in the way of danger. I guess we can start trying to clear out some of these beehives, because I did say I kind of want to, like, clear the island of bees, or at least clear my immediate vicinity of bees. I should have used deer clops for that a little bit more. But, oh well. We could also always just save the bees, and then at the end, if I, like, defeat the bee queen or survive the bee queen, we can spawn in a bearger and just run bearger through all these bees just to see the glorious final battle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill bee queen. I'm just going to hope that I can. We might still do our basic setup of the walls and stuff, but I'm probably going to have to use wooden walls. Because I don't know if I'm going to get enough stones for the wall setup I normally do. I guess I could also do moon rock walls? No, probably not. Well, you know what? Maybe we could do stone walls, because there's not a lot we have to use stones on. To be honest with you. And then if we can get gold rounds, that would be awesome for the extra DPS. So the more gold we can get our hands on, the better. We need to start saving gold. Armor's not going to matter that much. The best we're going to be able to make is wood armor, which I'll still wear just in case, but I know it's not going to help that much. Because if we get hit, we get knocked off Wobie, we take a ton of damage. That's wraps. Don't be saluting me, Walter. What did I do? I guess we'll just sit here for today. And then I think tomorrow, we're probably going to head over to the stone biome and grab up that last bit of gold. And hopefully there's another meteor shower that brings in more gold. I'm not sure if it does or not, but I hope so. Because otherwise we get 60 gold shots. That's not enough to take down the Bee Queen. Which sucks a little bit. But yeah, I think tonight I'm going to chill. Just take a chill pill. Relax a little bit. Maybe tell some more campfire stories to get my sanity back up. I could make a tent. A little Walter tent. What if we did that? What if we made a little Walter tent? Tent roll. Sweet. Did kind of use up most of our saplings, though. Let's go grab a few more twigs real quick. And then we should be good. I'm still not worried about running out of supplies for the winter. Because, again, this is a short season winter. So, day 24, it's going to be over. Or, I think day 22, actually. Since it's a 10-day winter. Alright. Okay, so how does this little tent roll work? Do we just kind of, like, plop this bad boy down and sleep in it? And shoot. Okay. Sweet. Yo! That's insane gains for the sanity. What the heck? Look at those sanity gains. Those are crazy gains. And then what's cool is I think because we can dismantle it and check how much durability it has left. That used 10%. Are we serious? Oh, does it use 10% every time you use it? Maybe it's a flat 10% every time you use it. Maybe I just wasted 10%. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, we'll just place it down then. And then, oops. What the heck, Walter? Place. There we go. And then I guess we'll just tell some more stories tonight to max out our sanity. That's actually really scary. That's a really scary story. I might have to put an age restriction on that story, Walter. You might have screwed up my whole thing. Broheim. Ugh! Winter, I hate you! I want to go do stuff! I want to go mining! But no, Walter's apparently made of non-insulating materials. I guess I can chop this tree, whatever, fine. I guess I can do something. Ah, I ran out of stuff to do. Hello, Wobie. What is a Wobie? Like, I know in Walter's short, Wobie just kind of, like, appears. But, like, what is Wobie? Like, what's up with this creature, dude? Where's the lore on Wobie? Clay, do we have any lore on Wobie? Or is Wobie just kind of there? Woby the Wonder Dog. We stop for a snack break? No, Walter, we can't. You will work, and you will like it. Why is my kitchen so far from my living quarters? I guess it doesn't have to be. I can just move my fire up here. In fact, I'm almost thinking we do, like, some sort of setup like that. Where I kind of have carpet going all around here. Look, I have a vision, okay, guys? And it's not going to be seen until the snow is gone, but I do have a vision. I just want to make that clear. But until the snow's gone, our base will be messy. Hey, more Woby snacks. Sweet. All right. Make some more Woby snacks. Woby, you can hold on to these. We got 10 Woby snacks. Now let's go mining. Where am I going? Am I just walking into nowhere? What am I doing? Am I just taking a leisurely stroll? Am I an idiot? Maybe. Don't answer that. Please don't answer that. I'm really sad right now. Best part is, if I get a little hungry, watch, I can just have a little snack whenever I want. Why are these bees still outside? I know not all of you are homeless. I was going to show everybody how I get snacks. Actually, there's a snack just up here. I was going to break a beehive, but I guess I don't have to. There's plenty of snacks to be found in the middle of nowhere. Buddy, we just had a snack break. Here, we can have a berry break, I guess. That's kind of nice that Woby gets you 2 extra, or 1 extra berry. That's really good for trail mix. Which is Walter's favorite food, too. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure, at least. Alright, what are we working with here? Unfortunately, we do have a tall bird. Okay, tall bird. Come on. It ain't that deep, son. By the way, sorry about that, bees. I just needed warmth. It was nothing personal. Alright. Let's mine this bad boy up. There we go. Okay, the tall birds are getting sleepy-eepy. I thought that guy just aggroed to me. I was like, no way. No shot. Looks like the meteors brought in some stones over here. Oh, that was a fat stone. You see that? Oh, that was a fat stone. Good stone. Anything else? Oh, eggs. You gonna let me take some of those eggs? No? Whatever. I didn't want your eggs anyway. I didn't want your eggs anyway, dog. Simply did not. Drop this here. Alright. I want those other 2 ones, but do I really want to fight through the tall bird? Do I really want to fight through the tall bird just to get them? Kind of, because I also kind of want to steal his egg to get more tall scotch egg potential. So, you know what? I'm just going to fight this tall bird. Ooh. So I can get, like, 2 hits in if I'm really cocky. Ah! But I'm not that cocky. Ah! Boom! 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 Yeah, boy! Boom! 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 Oh, nice! Clean! Alright, we can take this egg. What the heck? Why are you a killer bee? Uh-oh. I may be in over my head here. Project Retreat. I should have brought my portable fire with me. Alright. Why didn't I bring a portable fire with me? I guess I could just put a fire down. They're not that expensive. Let's just put a fire down. Like right here. There we go. We don't need a portable fire. We can just make a fire. We don't have to Walter Max all the time. We can just Walter. Holy cook speed, Walter. What the heck? I did not know that Walter had such crazy cook speed. Okay. Why does Walter have such crazy cook speed is the next question I'm going to ask. Genuinely, why? What point does Walter have to prove there? Alright, I should probably take out this stupid tall bird, but I know it's going to be a Herculean task. Let's do it. Yikes! Oh, you got so close to me. Doing all of this unarmored is, scary, but manageable. As long as we're smart and don't try to overcalculate hits, we're good. Yikes! Like that. That was almost an overcalculation. Or a miscalculation, not an overcalculation. Woo! Beautiful. Alright, tall bird's down. We got another egg. We can turn these into tall Scotch eggs later down the line, which I very much do plan on doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then we can claim this final rock here, which is awesome. Hopefully we have enough percentage to actually get it. Beautiful. Okay. Guess we can leave this pickaxe here, because we won't need it unless we come back here. I love winter so much. Okay, all things considered, winter is actually a vibe of a season. Like, I do enjoy winter's vibe. I just don't enjoy the fact that you can barely do anything during winter. It's objectively the most boring season in the game. Not even objectively. I feel like most people will agree that winter is one of the most boring seasons in the game. You have Klaus. That's about it. That's the only really exciting winter thing you have to look forward to. Everything else is just kind of meh, you know? If you're not playing Wilson, you can't leave your base for too long or you just start freezing. At least summer, you can handle heat way easier. Like, just literally go under a tree and you most likely won't overheat. But winter, you kind of just are locked to a burnable area. It's not a hard season by any means. It's just annoying, I guess. I'm going to grab as much ice as we can because, you know, more filler is never a bad idea. You can never have too much filler. And then I'm really hoping that these... Oh, you know what? We can't get a bird cage anyway because we can't get silk. So there is no bird cage. If we want to make kablooies, we're limited to just the rotten eggs that these pangolins will provide, hopefully, at the end of the season. So we just got to hope that they provide some rotten eggs at the end of the season for us to pilfer and plunder. Nice, we had a good meteor strike right there. Okay. We got most of what we came here for. Let's head on back home. And I guess we can grab this honey to eat as a snack on our way out. Delicious. You know what? Why not? Let's see if this is a Varg. Really could use a Varg, actually. Plus, a Varg would be kind of funny during spring. Oh my goodness, if we got a Varg, that would be so good during spring. Because every bee would just aggro to it, and it would just be a constant... It would just get shredded. It would be awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. If we got a Varg. I really want a Varg. Please give me a Varg. I really need a Varg. In my life, I really need a Varg. Ooh, I really need a Varg. Please give me a Varg. I'm gonna burn a beehive. Because I really need a Varg. And I know making all these homeless bees is not good for me, but... Look. It is what it is. I don't think this is gonna be a Varg. Sadly. I'm like 90% sure this ain't gonna be a Varg. Nope. Not a Varg. Walter, come on. Walter, it's not that cold. I know it ain't that cold, Walter. You are not hit. Oh, Walter, you are such a silly goober. Let her strip yourself and be happy. All right, let's go home. Yeah, there's a koalefant up here. Veggies for the tall Scotch eggs. We'll probably end up using carrots. The carrots that are around these little ponds. Are those moose goose nests? I just realized. I think those might be moose goose nests. Now that I think about it. In which case, that is awesome. We could do a moose goose fight for what exactly, though? What would we gain from moose goose fighting? Let's see. Are those moose goose nests? They are moose goose nests. So, we could fight a moose goose, but what would we gain from fighting a moose goose? That's the real question of the day. I really can never tell when that thing's full. I don't like it. Alright, we got 10 moon rocks. What do we need for moon rock walls? 4 moon rocks for 4 moon rock walls. Ouch. That's expensive. It's really the only thing we can make out of moon rocks, though. Honestly. Yeah, it's pretty much the only thing we can make out of moon rocks. So I think it's worth it. We'll either use it for Bee Queen or for decoration. One or the other. And then we got Niter. We can save that for Kablooies and or Summer. And then I think we're going to do another night chilling by the fire. Probably going to take some honey. And yeah, we're just going to chow down on some honey. And then tonight, we rest. Beautiful. All right. Another long, restful night. That was so beautiful, Walter. I just want you to know that. Next one. Thank you, Walter. What a masterpiece. I didn't even know what to talk about, man. So gloomy.
All right, welcome to day 21, everybody. Today will be,
I don't know. I don't actually know. I guess we're getting jerky. All right. Beautiful. I wish you could make Wobie snacks out of regular jerky, too. Can I feed you jerky? No. It has to be a monster meat, huh? Well, that stinks a little bit. How many stingers do we have? We definitely have more stingers than we'll ever need in any point in the future. I guess we can get a little bit more wood. And maybe just start prepping a little bit? I don't know. I guess we can start prepping a little bit for Bee Queen. I don't think we're going to be able to do Bee Queen in spring. I'd prefer to not have to deal with the rain. But it wouldn't be the worst. And look, my stone's already freaking lukewarm. What the heck, man? What the freaky, dude? Alright, I'll just put this here. Grab it. And we'll add fuel to it. There we go. Winter does truly suck when you're not playing Wilson. There we go. I really, really want those Pangol eggs so we can make kablooies for the Bee Queen fight. I think kablooies would be amazing for Bee Queen. We can make kablooies, right? We just need gunpowder? Yeah, we pretty much just need gunpowder. For 30 kablooies. How much damage does kablooies do? I'm curious. Hold up. Okay, yeah, so kablooies are gonna be our best bet when it comes to actual DPS. Because they do like 59.5 damage with an extra chance to do even more damage in a radius. So I think kablooies are going to be our highest DPS ammo that we can have. Unfortunately, it is going to be limited to how many eggs we can get from Pengols. And I think we've maxed out all of our Pengol spawns. We have 3. We might be able to squeeze another one if we hang out near the coast. Which I guess we could do. There's nothing against that. I'm not sure. We're actually getting close to the end of winter, too. So I need all these Pengols to lay their eggs and leave them laid. That way they'll start, you know, freaking out and doing their thing. So what I think we're going to do now is probably chill out near the coast here and see if we can get a Pangol to another group to appear so we can try to egg farm a little harder. Take this honey too and eat it because why not? There's literally no reason to not eat this honey. Man, Walter's stomach is so tiny. 110? That's less than Don't Starve single player Wes. It's more than Don't Starve Together Wes, though, so I'll give Walter that. Oh, like that's perfect. These Penguins disappeared. So we just got 2 free eggs, but it's only 2. Oops, I slipped. Nice. It's only 2. That sucks. I need more than 2 Kabluis. I mean, that's going to be 60. Oh, here we go. That's the mother load right there. Yes, sir. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. They're nowhere near spoiled, but that's okay. That's honestly totally fine. We can make do. We got 7. So that's 7 times 30 Kabluis. Not too shabby, I will say so myself. Could be way worse. Let's head on back towards this area. We're going to pop down our guy here so we can warm up our stone. I kind of rock with this portable fire. It's really nice, actually. Thank you, Walter. Are there any, like, hats we can wear? Since, I mean, we just have a free head slot. I'm not sure if there's any hats we can really wear. Interesting. Well. Alright, let's pop this down. Let's see if these guys have disappeared yet. They have. Okay. So we have 9 eggs to spoil and turn into Kabluis. Not too shabby. I will fully accept that. I think that is great. That is wonderful. I do want to go ahead and start grabbing a little bit more of this ice and then probably grab some more niter while we're over here. I really don't need this ice, but it'll help during summer, I guess. We can just chew on it to keep ourselves a little cooler. Whatever. No big deal. There we go. Grab up a little bit more. And then we should have exactly enough to break this down, and then we'll have a 3%er. Oh, no, we had exactly enough to break that down. Beautiful. Let's drop this guy down. And then, yeah, we got to spoil these eggs. I don't want to leave them on the floor, though, because leaving on the floor would be kind of silly. We're going to leave them in Wobie. I think that's the best case of action. We'll eat some honey. And, yeah, we are good. Okay. 9 Kabluis. Because it takes 1 gunpowder, correct? Yeah, 1 gunpowder, 1 grass, 1 flint for 30 Kabluis. That should be enough to at least beat the queen down a little bit. Let's see. If it does 59.5 damage per hit, that's about Hambat damage, which is awesome. That's exactly Hambat damage, actually. Let's see. 59.5 times... Okay, well, first I have to do the math here. So 9 times 30 is 270 Kabluis. So we should be able to make 270 Kabluis, which is 59.5 times 270. That is 16,000 damage. That's almost the entire health bar of the Bee Queen, I'm pretty sure. Bee Queen has like 22,000? Don't Starve Together. Bee Queen. 22,000. Yeah, I was correct. So that's almost her entire health bar with Kabluis that we can take her down with. And then we could finish her off with gold rounds, which do spear damage. Or even stinger zingers, which don't do that much less than gold, but they're still a little worse than gold. The Kabluis will also help with the grumble bees, too. We can use them to sort of filter those guys out. But we want to save most of our Kabluis for hitting the actual queen herself. We might be able to do this. I do wish we had a few more eggs, but... I think we might have some work here. We might be able to get some stuff done. Ain't gonna lie. Let's chop down some trees while we're waiting. Chop, 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 chop. Beautiful. Chop, 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 chop. We should have enough for exactly one large tree. And then the rest of the axe is a waste. Yep. I guess we can just break it on this. Okay, day 22. This should be the last day of winter, if I'm not mistaken. So, spring is almost among us, and once spring gets here, it's just gonna be, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie to you. We still have so many beehives. This whole area is gonna become very inhospitable. It's not gonna be great. But we're gonna make do, because that's what country boys do. Alright, let's bring our ice over to our house. And then I guess we can open our third gift of the... No, I think this is our fourth gift of the video. So let's open up our fourth gift of the video. Ankle boots. Yeah, that's not as drippy as the other boots. Thanks, Clay. And then I'm gonna plop down our fire pit right here. There we go. And then what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to fertilize this. Put the ice in our ice box, like so. And then... Let's see. And we could use another drying rack, to be honest with you. I might make another axe, and I might work towards... I gotta be careful of my flint, though. Okay, there's still a bit more flint rocks, so we're good on flint for now. And it looks like some more rocks fell in the form of meteors. We should be okay on the form of flint and niter as well. We just gotta be careful. Alright, I'm gonna clear out some of these trees nearby. And I might expand our drying operations. There we go. Doink. Alright, let's keep it going. Clean up as much of this forest as we can. A surplus of logs wouldn't be horrible, because that means we can make log suits, which are not a horrible idea in the slightest. Especially because we could use all the protection we can get. I already know that if we get hit by the bee queen while we're on Wobie, it's going to be almost a death sentence, but if we can just weasel our way out of one death, I would be okay with that. We just got to be able to weasel hard enough. And look at that, the snow is actually disappearing enough that I think we can actually do some decoration work, finally. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dig this through. It's not going to be a perfect base, okay? But that's okay. That's alright. Nothing human is perfect. In fact, I think perfect things are boring. Now, this might be a personal preference of mine, but if I meet somebody who's like the perfect human, if they have nothing going on and they're like, you know, absolutely perfect, I'm not interested in them. I'm not interested in learning them, you know? Like, I don't want to be friends with somebody who's perfect. Now, people who have, like, stories to tell and stuff, those guys are the interesting ones. The imperfect people. So be a little imperfect. It never hurts. Oh, man. Cobblestones take freaking... Ugh. Is it worth the drip to ruin our bee queen setup? I think it is. Oh, yuck. Okay. What if we did, like... Okay, we might be able to save this a little bit. Yeah, we might be able to actually save this a little bit. We need one more cobblestone, though. Let's get one more cobblestone. Huge waste, but it's okay. There we go. Alright. We still have one more cobblestone, too, but we'll leave it here. We don't need it right now. And then what I want to do is I want to put the carpet like that. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm thinking what we could do is we could maybe... How far does this go? Is this a 4? This is a 4, isn't it? We could line this with the marble here. Honestly, that might not look too bad. It depends on if marble... Marble, I think, has a higher priority than cobblestones, though. Yeah, it does. Although that kind of has some feng shui to it, you know? That's kind of got like I kind of rock with that vibe. You know what I mean? Look at that. It's got wabi-sabi, you know what I mean? I like that. I like that a lot, actually. And then we could expand our cobblestones out in a way that's more three-dimensional, sort of. Kind of like this. There we go. We expand our cobblestones out this way. And it looks a little more asymmetrical. I almost like that, you know? I'm a big fan of things not being perfectly symmetrical. Not Death the Kid or anything. But yeah, I think this looks pretty good. Let's also make some boards. I wouldn't mind getting some boards. I don't like how the carpet touches the grass. That kind of feels unnatural to me. I'm almost wondering if we should, like, hold on. I have an idea here. It might be a bit unnatural, but I've got a somewhat interesting idea here. What if we wait? What the heck did I just put? I just put on my hat on accident. What the heck am I doing? All right, let's load up this with fuel. What if we put the cobblestones there to kind of like just push it in like that? Ooh, I don't know. I kind of rock with that. I do kind of rock with that. Yeah. What if we put a carpet here? Ooh, you know what we could do? We could dig up this. Dig up this. Dig up this cobblestone. Put the cobblestone here. Put the carpet here. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Trying to figure out where we can stuff this last piece of carpet. We could put it here and then just expand up our marble. You know what? That's actually a good idea. Let's put the carpet here and then we run our marble up one more. It'll match up with the cobblestones anyway. I think that'll look pretty good. But now we do have an extra piece of cobblestone, so... Oh, we could put it... We can put... No, because then it won't be even. Let's just put regulars here. Okay. I think that looks pretty good, actually. We'll see more when it thaws. But I think that's going to look pretty good. It's not going to look standard, but that's okay. I don't want it to look standard. We do need to make, like, crock pots and stuff. Although, I don't want to go crazy on the crock pots, because I want to have enough rocks to actually make walls and stuff for Bee Queen. So, let's go ahead and make some cut stones. Okay. That's a good amount of cut stones. Wobie, I'm going to keep the cut stones in you for now. I'm going to leave the turfs here. Don't worry, we'll make chests eventually. I'll do a little bit of organization work, but not quite yet. I got other things on my mind at the moment, like filling our honey chest. I guess Walter can have an actual decent meal of jerky. Alright. Today should be spring, if I'm not mistaken. We'll keep our thermal on us, though, because it might... Yep, we got spring. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to spring. Beautiful. We've got some eggs that we need to rot so we can make kablooies, and then we can start working on getting some flutter strips again now, which is good, because we can use those for healing. Let's actually just go ahead and toss this guy in the fridge for now. I think we should be okay without the thermal. It is first day of spring, so it's probably going to be pretty cold still. But look at... Actually, I kind of like how this base turned out. It looks like a little boat. It looks kind of like a little boat. I like that. It's different, for sure. But I kind of like it. I do wish we had more carpeting and we could go around and make it like a little more even, but you gotta find beauty in the differences. I think I'm actually gonna move my tent up a little bit too. Let's move the tent like right here. Right there. That should be good. And then we can expand our drying racks. I wish we kind of put the drying racks on this part. That would have been kind of nice because it would look cooler on that part, but I think it's okay where it is. We can always just build new drying racks too. The resources to make drying racks are completely renewable. Okay. Speaking of that, we got to go off and get some twigs because we are very, very low on twigs. So I'm going to run around and do that today. That shall be the goal today. Let's get some twigs. I just realized there's a twiggy tree on this island. Wow. Huh. You are not supposed to be here, yucky one. Freaking twiggy trees. Spring's here. This was the season I was a little bit fearful of. I don't know if I want to do Bee Queen before summer or during summer. Because, okay, here's the pros and cons to both. If we do Bee Queen before summer, we don't have to worry about heat. But we do have to worry about wetness. If it starts raining and we get soaked, we could end up slipping that slingshot out of our hands, I'm pretty sure, without a grip. So it's a bit of a tough decision. Bit of a toughie. Let's see. Are we, like, actually gonna freeze, or are we just, like, are you baiting me? Alright, what are we working with in terms of drying racks? Okay, now we will actually freeze if we get wet, so that sucks. And that's the other problem. We have no way to stop being wet, which is a little upsetting. Might plop this guy here so we have a more even fire zone. There we go. I think that looks... I actually kind of rock with this base. It's kind of pretty now. Now that I'm looking at it, we can put our chests over here too, and it'll look real nice. Then I want to move my drying racks over to this like kitchen tiling. I think that'll look really good. Of course, meat won't dry very well during spring, which sucks a little bit, but it's okay. We'll make do. We always do. Yeah, we got to get more twigs, man. Let's go ahead and head off, and we'll bring some food with us, and let's go off and get some of the twigs from over here. Oh, wait, we already picked all of them. Oop. I guess there's some twigs over on that side of the world. We can probably yoink those. We'll take some honey with us, and let's go out and grab some twigs. Hopefully I didn't pick them all. No, I did not. Beautiful. What would we do without trees? Probably die, Walter. Probably die. We kind of need trees to live. So, yeah. Let's put our thinking caps on, okay, Walter? Come on. Jeez. Oh, what would we do without trees? Die. Jeez. Idiot alert. Ink emergency. Alright, beautiful. Give me all the twigs. Yeah, wetness is gonna be a problem. I wonder if we can get ourselves a Varg, maybe. That would be quite nice. Although we might have to stop and burn a tree. Is that hounds? Okay. Alright. I'm almost tempted to make a log suit just to be, like, double safe, because these hound waves are going to start getting more and more sketchy. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and make ourselves a log suit real quick. There we go. Okie dokie. Just because these should start getting a little more sketchy. I don't have a freaking lightning rod. I don't have a lightning rod. I don't have enough gold for a lightning rod. Oh, crap. Okay, just please don't strike me with lightning, please. That's all I ask right now. I don't have... where's my stinger zingers? There they are. Alright. Wobie, I really hope my base doesn't get struck by lightning right now. Woohoo! Yep, that's why I got log armor. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. All right, this is why I got that log armor on me, son. Oh, I want that. I want that monster meat. Worth it. Worth it. I wanted the monster meat. Really, Charlie? Right now? Yikes. Okay. All right. What did he just eat? Did he just eat all my eggs? I think he just ate all my eggs. Oh, wow. This is starting to get uncomfortable? Wait, what? I've never heard that before. The heck is going on with Walter? Ouch. Okay, we're good. Ah! Worst hound attack ever. I really should have just made a spear or something. I would have done that way better with a spear. We took so much unnecessary damage. Oh, he said this is getting uncomfortable because of the rain. That's right. I forget characters have different dialogue when it comes to rain. Alright, whatever. Let's flutter strip ourselves. There we go. But those things do a lot of healing, by the way. It's actually really nice. And then... yeah, we kind of threw with our... damage we took there, but it's okay. Does Walter lose sanity from wetness? I don't think Walter does lose sanity from wetness. Or no, he does, but not from wearing wet clothing. He seems to only lose the base sanity from wetness, which is actually really good. So sanity is not going to be a problem. Interesting. Okay, immediately, I need to see if I can make a lightning rod. Do I have enough to make a lightning rod? Okay, let's be careful here. Oh, I hear that lightning. I hear you, buddy. Lightning rod. I need exactly one more gold. Yikes. Let's get out of base before we get struck. Let's hop out of base and see if we can go find one more piece of gold. And also, that stinks. I think we're kind of cooked. Yeah, we gotta sit near the fire. Of course. Oh boy, and we're in bee heaven over here. Great. Relax, bee. We're all friends here. We're all friends here. You didn't have to do it, man. You didn't have to do it. Look at you. You got your friends killed. I want you to know this. This was on you. You got your friends killed. You want to go next? We can go next. I want all the smoke now. I will... oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. If I can slip this thing out of my hand. Oh, that's a huge problem. Oh, no, bro. Yeah, we're not fighting Bee Queen during spring. That's for sure. Is there any way we can get bone shards? Dude, spring's gonna suck. This is actually gonna be the worst season in the game. 100%. You guys thought winter was hard? Nah, it's spring. Spring's hard. So annoying. Okay. Whew. I can make another flutter strip at least. There we go. I should honestly just start clearing out some of these. We basically have to wait for this stupid rain to end to actually do anything. I'm gonna start clearing out some of these. Oh my good heavens, that sucks. Bro, please! Don't get stung. Walter, I swear to you. Walter, please! We can't be having any of this, man. It's a slingshot. How is it slipping out of your hands? Oh, this should be fun. Okay, can we please break the beehive? No, Walter! Walter! There we go. Finally, we're good. Okay. I am still, unfortunately, very soaked, though. See, the problem is, I would make a grip, but there is no way for us to make a grip without getting a field kit. Not only a field kit, but I also didn't take the grips because you need silk for the grips, or glommer goop, or royal jelly. Now, we could technically get royal jelly. That's possible. It's just, once we beat Bee Queen, I don't think we're going to care much about our slingshot, because that's basically going to be endgame once we beat Bee Queen, so. I don't know. I just feel like it's not as imperative. I love spring. It's my favorite season. Said nobody ever. Okay, genuinely, unless you're playing Wirt, who likes spring? Even if you're playing Wirt, like, who likes spring, dude? It's just yucky. It's a yucky season. It's probably the worst in the game, to be honest with you. Okay, finally we can dry off. My goodness. I guess it wouldn't be that bad if we had some wetness protection, but the best we can make is a pretty parasol. I mean, we can rock the pretty parasol. That would be adequate. We don't have to actually dry off fully. We just have to make sure we're not too wet to function. Okay. Let's go see if we can get those rocks now. Or maybe like a gold. I'm hoping that we didn't screw ourselves in the gold department. I'm hoping we actually can get gold from meteors. I'm not too sure if you can or not. Don't tell me I'm actually freezing. Awesome. I'm actually freezing. Oh, Moose Goose is here. Sweet. Epic. Oh god, Moose Goose, you're in for like a world of pain, by the way. Moose Goose is actually getting shredded by bees. And so are tall birds. Oh, wow. You guys think Moose Goose could actually die to bees? Hold on. I'm curious now. Let's get these bees out. Let's bring them out. I want to see if the bees can actually take down Moose Goose. Come on out, everybody. It's time. Oh, my goodness. The bees might actually be able to take out Moose Goose. Oh, easy, actually. They're not going to have any problem taking out Moose Goose. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, they're gonna have no problem with the Moose Goose. Moose Goose is gonna get fleeced. Okay, maybe there's one good thing about spring. Technically, we'll be able to get 2 papyrus out of that. If we get 2 papyrus, because we can make a cartography table with the Moose Goose sketch and the Deerclop sketch. We can turn those into papyrus. We could make a slingshot field kit. But we can't make tape. We can't make the frame. And we can't make the band. There would be nothing we can make anyway, so it's not really that important. Because the grip requires silk, which we do not have. The bony slingshot requires bones, which we do not have. And the pigskin slingshot requires pigskin, which we do not have. I just love how Moose Goose is getting destroyed as we sit here, enjoying the ambience. I could release her babies, but I'm a little scared about releasing her babies when I have no armor. I should have brought my log suit for this endeavor, but I really don't care about killing her babies. It does not provide me any extras. Please, Charlie, can we calm down? Alright, let me get some sanity back. Moose Goose has died to killer bees. Phenomenal. I love how Walter can just sanity mog on everything. Like, you don't lose any sanity, so you just chill. Walter might be the nonchalant king of Don't Starve. Walter might for real be the nonchalant king of Don't Starve. Okay, now we have the problem of there's way too many homeless killer bees just running around unchecked. I wonder if we can get this tall bird to come out. One of them. Maybe. Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, that's good. It's good stuff. Let's grab all this stuff. Don't sting me, please. I'm allergic to you. Tell me a story. Oh, that tall bird's cooked. That tall bird's getting sent to the butter. Oh, butter. Day 25. You knew it had to happen. Hey, more flint's not bad. It doesn't look like there's any more gold up here, which makes me nervous to stay in our base because we're missing literally, I think, one piece of gold for the freaking lightning rod, which sucks a little bit. I won't lie. I guess we can look around and see if there's any gold rocks. It would be nice. I'm not sure if you can get gold rocks through meteors, so we just might have to leave our house every time it starts raining. I'm gonna eat these. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to leave our house every time it starts raining because we don't have enough gold. It's a shame, but you know what? It's a danger of spring. We'll probably end up doing Bee Queen during summer because it's gonna be easier to get endothermic fires and everything than deal with slippage. Because if we're constantly slipping our stupid slingshot, we're not going to be able to kill Bee Queen. Not at all. Alright, let's head on back home, drop off our stuff, and yeah, get through this hell. Dude, you're done. I'm killing you. I don't like you. Boom. What you get. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we got a stick of butter. Ooh, 5th gift of the video. I think 5th, at least. Let's find out. What am I gonna get, Clay? Ooh! Those are not good for survival situations at all, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, okay. Clay, hear me out here. Hear me out here. I'm gonna pause the game real quick, and I'm gonna talk about this. They should make it so that if you're wearing the ice skates, it would be so funny if they did this. So, like, imagine if when you were wearing the ice skates, you would slip on normal stuff, but you would be immune to slipping on regular ice. It would make no sense. It would just be funny. I wish they did that. Like, if they did, like, stupid small stuff like that, that would be so funny. just imagine that. That would be hilarious. Alright, this meat's going bad. Oh, we can refresh it. Beautiful. Wow, our ice boxes are actually full. I'm not using these seeds, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna do any farming. I could do farming, like, right here. Like, I could make some farm plots, but it's not that serious. I'm not that worried about it. Alright, let's add this to our honeycomb pile here. And we got our moose goose figure sketch. I'm not sure where we put our deer clops sketch. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so technically, in theory, if we were to make a potter's wheel, we could turn this into 2 papyrus, which would be exactly enough to make the slingshot field kit. Or even, well, birdcage would require us to get more gold, so it doesn't even matter. But I don't think it's worth it, because we can't make any of the slingshot modifications anyway, so I think we just let those rot, to be honest with you. Let's place our fire down here. We'll go ahead and, I guess we can make a chest, so we're not leaving a bunch of stuff on the floor. I'm fine with having stinger piles, because those are more... Get out of my house. You are not welcome here. Anyways, I'm fine with having stinger piles because those are more, you know, we have a ton of them. But I'd like to put some of this more miscellaneous stuff within a chest. So, yep, I'm going to go ahead and make a chest. I know, it's so forbidden of me to do this, but I'm doing it. Nobody can stop me now. It's already been done. There's now a chest in my house. I know. That is actually crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, we're going to put most of our, like, buildable materials in here. Wobie, do you have the charcoal? You do. I'm actually going to keep the charcoal and cut stones in you. We'll take the deer clops eye and put it in the chest, though. And we'll probably take the eggs and put it in there as well. And the gears, down feathers, nightmare fuel. We do have one purple gem. Ooh, wait a minute. One purple gem. Can we make... Do we need a shadow manipulator to make the slowdown rounds? I think we do. That's sad. I was going to say we can make a slowdown round with the purple gem, but I think we need a shadow manipulator for that, which is a little upsetting, to say the least. Let's put the niter in here. Actually, you know, we'll keep the eggs and put it in Wobie. There we go. Because this is our gunpowder right here. We can make all of the gunpowder we need through that. Gears we can put in here. Okay. We're a little bit more organized, a little less messy now, finally. Let's drop these here. I guess we can burn the unwanted turf. Except for the cobblestones. I'll keep those around, just maybe fun. Let's just burn the unwanted turf, because we do not need it. There we go. By the way, these stickies will not work on the bee queen. I did look it up and made sure that it doesn't. Okay, let's just eat these seeds before the birds eat them all in front of us and mog us. Okay. Do we want to go ahead and start getting ready to get like a crock pot? Or maybe some more drying racks for more meat drying action? Maybe. Let's see. What are we working with here? Well, we can make a crock pot. I think I'm going to do that. We don't really need 2 crock pots, to be honest with you. Or we don't need more than 2 crock pots. In fact, we don't even really need more than 1 crock pot. I think we're just going to go with a single crock pot design, guys. Because I want to save the cut stone for the bee queen battle. So I think we're just going to stick with a 1 crock pot design. And that's if I even really use it that much. I mean, I was going to make tall scotch eggs for the bee queen fight, but a stupid hound ate all our tall bird eggs. Hey, sick. Okay. Let's drop this in there. We'll take 1, 2. Boom, boom. I could make some more drying racks, though. Those are completely renewable. However, we do need to get our hands on some more grass, it seems. So please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. You know, I'm going to keep the drying racks here just for simplicity. All right, there we go. Now we can dry up some of this monster meat, too. There we go. Beautiful. Get some more Wobie snacks going on for the bee queen battle. We should have 1 more big hound attack before the bee queen battle. Probably 2 more, to be honest with you. We still got plenty of time left. Spring just started. I have to realize that. Seems like temperature has finally sort of shifted itself to be a little less painful. I am happy about that. I think tomorrow I'm going to head up and try to see if we can get some grass up here. And I guess I could tell a story. Get my sanity up a little bit. Beautiful story, Walter. Thank you so much. Okay. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to head up north here, and I'm going to see if we can get some grass that may have not been ungrown yet. That's not the right wording, but you know what I mean. Some grass. I just need some grass. And I'm going to try to take out as many butterflies as I can on the way so we can get some more flutter strips for the bee queen fight. I'm going to try to do it hitless, but look, if we take a hit, I can hopefully at least spam the flutter strips and get myself back up. I know that if we take a hit from her, though, we're getting knocked off Wobie and probably taking 2 hits, which is going to most likely be lethal. Oh boy, this place sucks. Oh, this place sucks, man. I told you spring was going to be hell, and it is certainly hell. Whew, scary. Let's see, how's the grass looking up here? Of course the grass is looking good, but the bees are all aggressive. Whew. At least we can still get it though. You know what? Screw it. Let's try to go for a kill here. Oh god. Still sketchy. Remember, we're allergic. Yikes! Where the heck did those feathers come from? Oh, there was pangolins here, but they must have died to bees. We can kill so many of them, but like it's so sketchy. There we go. Good stuff. Whew. Okay. Might go ahead and make some more stinger zingers. There we go. And yeah, that didn't clear out any of them. It just... We basically did nothing, which is awesome. It's still gonna be painful to get all of this grass. Okay, we might just wait till afternoon. We might just wait till afternoon when they all go home. I think that's the play. I think that's exactly what we do. We just go ahead and wait. Afternoon's here. Let's just wait for them all to go home. They can all go back home to their loving families, so they're not sitting around just trying to sting me for no good reason. Woby. You're a good girl, Woby. 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 Woby, Woby, Woby. Okay, now that the bees are all inside, we can safely collect all this grass. Except for that one homeless bee for some reason. Because, yes. Are you, like, affiliated with any nest? Can I just kill you? I'm gonna try. Nice. Alright, let's get as much of this as we can. Beautiful. Are you going home? Go home, little bee. Go home, little bee. This place ain't for you. I've been trying to tell you, these streets ain't safe for you, dog. I go home, man. Okie dokie. Lots of grass. I'm very happy that we cleared out the killer beehives when we did, allowing us to access this much grass for potential usages. We'll probably go home and have a jerky waiting for us, or a piece of rot, whatever happens sooner. There we go. All right. Woby, let's head on home. We got what we needed. What the heck happened here? Monster meat? Hello, hello, hello. 2 of them. Oh, you know what happened here? Skitter squids died. I did not think of skitter squids being a good source of monster meat, but actually they are. Too bad they're inconsistent to, like, farm. You can't really farm skitter squids. I don't think there's a way to get them to spawn in. They're just kind of a random chance, but they are absolutely a decent source of monster meat. You know, marauders should drop monster meat, because those things are definitely monsters. Bees should also drop monster meat, because these things are definitely monsters as well. I mean, have you... Dude, the size of the bees here? I'm surprised not every character is allergic to them. I feel like any bee that size would probably do a lot of damage to you if it stung you. I mean, think of like the Asian giant hornet. If that thing stings you, even a normal fully grown adult is going to struggle if that thing stings them. So, like, I feel like every character should take a lot of damage from bees. Those things are huge. Like, they're the size of most of the characters' bodies. But then again, we also are playing... I mean, Walter's like 8 years old, and he's as big as, like, Wickerbottom or Wagstaff, who's like 80,000 years old. I think Wagstaff's at least 7 trillion years old or something like that. I know he's pretty old. He's definitely up there in age, but I don't know. All right, let's pop these guys in there. I don't know what we can really do with these light bulbs. I guess we could try to make a lantern. Can we afford that? We could make a lantern. But is it worth it? We would never be able to refuel it. We'd never be able to refuel it, but I think it might actually be worth it to have it. Why not? Good emergency light source if we really, really need to drop it. And then I think for now, that's all I really need. We do have some extra grass, though. Trying to think of what we can do here. We could start setting up Bee Queen. We don't need to do all the like fancy cobblestone for Bee Queen because we will have natural run speed in the form of Wobie. Wobie will also allow us to teleport through, and we'll have our kablooies very soon, which is great. We'll need the flint on us. Hey, monster jerky. Beautiful. But I like to see. Okay, let's make some more Wobie snacks. Beautiful. Here you go, Wobie. We got 16 Wobie snacks. I'm not sure how long that'll keep Wobie in Wobie form, or big form. But I'm hoping it will be for quite a while. I'm, again, saving our big Wobie for when we actually do the Bee Queen, because that's where it's mostly going to matter. Every other fight we can do without big Wobie, easy peasy. Except maybe a Hound Wave we might want to make a big Wobie, I don't know. We could also just take the next Hound Wave over to the bees, and they will naturally clear them out. The bees can be a good weapon for us as well, you know? It's not like they're always going to be our enemy. They can be our friend, too. Sometimes you must make friends with your enemies in order to succeed in life. Alright, well. Let's, I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna collect some saplings, because that's what I do best. I just love collecting wood. What I do. All right. Now, let's go ahead and kill all of these butterflies. Boom. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, bro? You can't make this up. Yeah, watch, this one's gonna give me butter too. Ready? Wow. 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 Okay. So this game, it like I think the game actually like taps into your cerebral cortex or something, and it knows exactly what you want, and it gives you what you don't want right now. Like, I do not need butter. I mean, I'm gonna take butter because butter's good, but I do not need butter. But when I needed butter, the game was like, oh, you're never gonna get any butter. Oh, butterfly wings. Oh, 100 of them? Oh, here you go. But butter? No, you get none of that. You get none of that. So truly, the best way to get something is to just not want it. Maybe that's a lesson. Maybe that's a life lesson or something. Maybe if you really want something, stop wanting it. I'm not sure how healthy that is, but go for it. Apparently it works. That's actually ridiculous, dude. Alright. Well, we can start getting prepared for Bee Queen, I guess. We'll probably do my plus method, which isn't my method, by the way. I've seen other people do it before, so I don't want to like claim that the Bee Queen plus method is my method or anything. I've seen other people use it before I did. But It's the method I like to use for Bee Queen because it's the least of the cheesiest. It's like one of the one ways to make Bee Queen fights fun. And I think it'll work very well with Wobie. So, oh yeah, do we have gunpowder yet for Kabluis? We're getting there. We're almost there. Let's make some walls. Oh, yeah. I just realized what's happening right now. It's raining. It is raining, isn't it? Unfortunate, because there's not much we can do about that. And also, we should leave our base, because that means lightning could happen. So I'm gonna leave my base, and we're gonna camp out in the wilds for a little bit, because I don't want my base getting struck by lightning. That's the last thing I want. I mean, I guess we can make a pretty parasol, and like probably chill under a tree. Maybe with Walter's hat, that might be enough to stay as dry as possible. I don't know, though. Because Walter's hat does provide some wetness protection, but it's not a lot. I think it's like 15% or something like that. It's like really low. But we'll make a pretty parasol and we'll try it out. We'll try the method. Boom. Boom. Really? You're done. Why are you even out here? I'll be eating that honey now, thanks. Alright, so if we make a pretty parasol, and we wear Walter's hat. Oh, sweet. So as long as we're wearing Walter's hat and the pretty parasol, we can actually stay completely dry. It's not a glamorous method, but it is a method. So we will take that. I'm gonna go kill a few beehives for some food for the next few days, and wow, that's a lot of bees, bro. Really, Walter? There we go. We got one honey out of that. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get some more honey. Boom, 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 boom. Did you really? Nah, you're done. I ain't taking nothing from these bees no more. They're either with me or against me. And most of the time, they're against me. What we should be able to do now, though, is chill out for the night under a tree, which should allow us to stay nice and dry. There we go. And if we just pop on our hat and our umbrella, we can actually stay completely dry under a tree. There we go. I'm still probably going to wait for summer for Bee Queen because this is not a reliable method to fight Bee Queen with, but it's enough to make the season a little less miserable. Not that being wet as Walter is that big of a problem, because you don't really lose sanity, but the slipping on the slingshot is really annoying. Very, very annoying. Wow, Walter, that was a very engaging story. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I'm crying because of how beautiful that was. It was a symphony to my ears. These eggs should spoil very soon, and then we should be able to make our kablooies and get ready for the Bee Queen. This might last us the night, but since it keeps its fuel when we dismantle it, I don't really care about wasting fuel on it. There we go. All right, brand new day, everybody. What are we gonna do today? Good question. Huh. I mean, we could head back to the meteor biome, grab some more rocks and such, but I don't know. Could also farm for some more flutter strips, because these things are actually pretty good for sanity. And then I guess we could also get more logs for more log suits, which won't hurt our bee queen fight, that's for sure. So let's do that. Boom. Alright, let's dry off for a second. Wobie! Have the eggs rotted yet? Wobie, can those eggs rot, please? Please, Wobie, I need the eggs to rot so we can make kablooies. It is our best weapon, Wobie. It is our best weapon. Alright. Should be dry enough. I mean, we'll be fine. Again, Walter doesn't take the extra sanity loss from wearing wet clothes, so doesn't matter that much. I'm more so annoyed by the slippage. Honestly, we should be fine. Let's just... It doesn't really matter if we get soaked or not. It ain't no big deal. Here we go. We should have enough for one large and one small tree. Beautiful, and one small tree. I love when my axe calculations work out perfectly. Okay. That's enough for at least another log suit. Again, our goal is going to be to get hit as little as possible from the bee queen. If we take a hit, that's kind of, that's tough. We don't want to be doing all that. I also don't want to return home because it's, lightning, and we do not have a lightning rod. And I guess we can go start setting up the bee queen area. Doesn't hurt to do. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, one of the koalefants died. Interesting. Well, rip that koalefant. Okay. Alright, what is our strategy going to be here? I think we'll clear out this area here. We'll just pick all these flowers, and we'll probably just make the X over here. There are a lot of flowers, though. Quite a few. Also some ploopy from the freaking... the guy. The creature. I'm gonna eat these. Thanks. This is starting to get uncomfortable? No, it's not, Walter. Relax. This guy's making me uncomfortable, though. Alright. That looks pretty clean so far. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to start building the X. We'll do moonrock walls. Just kind of down like this. Guess we'll continue the pattern here. We'll just keep it going, keep it pushing. We're just gonna make essentially what is a big X. There we go. I might push it up a little bit closer to the bee queen. Perfect. And now probably from this center area, I'm gonna go boom. Just like that. And we should need a few more to make it safer, but this is actually a pretty good startup here. Yeah. This looks pretty good. All right. I guess we can just go ahead and dry off now because it's like, why not? What would we do without trees? Again, we would die from no being able to breathe, but, you know, it's all right, Walter. I'm sure that's a pretty hard concept to grasp. I don't mind these rotting. I will eat this honey, though. I guess we can cook and eat this trunk. Good for us. Delicious.
Delicious.
What a lonely, sad night. Oh, crap. I was not paying attention to my light. Whoops. I'm a little bit of an idiot. I got, like, so sidetracked. Okay. Let's not do that again. You know what, Walter, tell us a story. Nice. Thank you, Walter. You did great. All right. The rainstorm seems to be getting a little less rambunctious. So that's good. I just realized we can attack our own walls with our slingshot, which means I might need to turn off the auto attack. Or I'll probably just end up clicking on the bee queen anyway for attacks. Regardless, it's alright. We'll make do. We always do. Alright, let's head on back home. The lightning should be not that threatening right now. We're on day 29. Summer should arrive around 40-ish, I want to say. Should be around day 40-ish. Boom. 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 Free morsel. Boom. Dude, Walter's fun. But without upgrades on your slingshot, your DPS is just atrocious. I'm so sad I can't get upgrades for my slingshot. Can we refresh this meat? Oh, this meat's gonna spoil the other meat. We'll just leave it there like that. This pretty parasol's about to spoil as well. Just gonna leave these on the floor. Beautiful. Oh, man. Yeah, Walter could just get food. For the cost of stingers, you can just get infinite food. Look at this. Like, this is ridiculous. I could just have literally an infinite amount of food. It's rather insane, if you ask me. And feathers. You can get infinite feathers as well. Not that you would really need feathers, but... You can also get infinite Krampuses. Or Krampi. I don't know what you want to call them. I don't know what the anatomically correct term for Krampus is with multiples. But... You can get all of them. You can have them all. They're all yours. Poop. Hey, gunpowder time. Alright, let's make our kablooies. Alright, Wobie. We need some gunpowder. There we go. And kablooies. Beautiful. Let's get the kablooies made up. That right there is about 15,000 damage, all in the form of 3 slots right there. That'll help us soften up the queen, and then we can finish her off with either stingers, dingers, or golden rounds. Those are our next best rounds. So, that's good. It's really good. We also got Wobie snacks. We'll have more Wobie snacks coming in once these dry up. And I'm hoping this rainstorm ends soon. We also have butter for healing, because, you know, we just get all the butter in the world when I don't need butter. But it is what it is. Now, I'm trying to think. Do we make another drying rack? We might have another hound attack coming in soon. We should get at least one more. Just killing these birds for fun, man. I don't even need to. I ain't even got to do all that, man. Drumsticks. Let's just, like... Let's make some... I think that's meaty stew. That might be meatballs, actually. I just need to get those out of my inventory. Let's make some more flutter strips. These things are kind of expensive, not gonna lie. But for 30 health, they're actually pretty good. And it's a fast heal, too. Oh, that was meaty stew. Sweet. This is a huge waste, but we have more food than we'll ever know what to do with, so it doesn't matter that much. If we do manage to beat the Bee Queen, I'm gonna reward myself by spawning in a Bearger and just running Bearger through this place. Because I think that'll be funny. Hell, even if I die to the Bee Queen, I'll still do that. I'm not promising that I'm going to be able to kill the Bee Queen. There's a very good chance I will not be able to kill the Bee Queen. But I will try my absolute best. I still do want to do a little bit of preparation. Maybe get some foods made up. What good healing food can we make? Honey hams are an option. They're decent healing, but they're a slow eating animation. Trying to think. What would be a decent healing food we can make with all this? I don't know. Besides honey hams, I have no clue. Which honey hams I think are like that. Might as well cook up some of that meat before it goes bad. Okay. I'm thinking about making another drying rack. Do we have more charcoal? We are actually very low on charcoal. Unless there's some in here. There's one in here. Yeah, we're very low on charcoal, which is weird. But that's okay. We can also make some golden rounds for the Bee Queen fight, because they're better than the Stinger Zingers. We'll use our last gold on the golden rounds, and then Stinger Zingers are going to be our final resort. Because they do about, like... a little less than spear damage, which is kind of sad, but it'll all work out. Trust in the process. Let's cook these so that the honey hams have better durability. I just realized how fast Walter cooks. Holy moly. Walter straight cooks. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Let's make some more Wobie snacks. Yeah. Wobie's favorite. We got 18 Wobie snacks. That's not enough to keep Wobie big all Bee Queen fight. Then I don't know what is. But this Bee Queen fight might take a while because once we're out of Kablooies, we're going to be doing spear damage with the golden rounds. And then we're going to be doing less than spear damage with the stinger rounds. So it could go horribly. You never know. Get some more honey hams in there. I kind of want to dry this meat, but it's spoiling so fast that I think it's better to just cook it. Oh my, fast cook time. Holy moly. Dude, Walter's goated for this. What the heck? Walter's actually goated. Ooh, yay, more jerky too. Jerky's good for healing as well. It's just a slow eating animation. Just like honey ham. Butter's gonna be good for healing. We got good healing sources. It's just, yeah. Okay, let's also go ahead and make some more log suits. There we go. Let's make one more. Doesn't hurt to have extra protection. And then we got our gold rounds. We'll have our butterfly strips. We'll keep the lantern with us. We'll probably keep the grass and niter with us for emergency fires. And yeah. Honestly, what if we low-key just tried to do it right now? Like, what if we low-key tried to kill Bee Queen right this second? How bad would that be? Let's be real. How bad would that be? It's not raining right now. Our walls could be a little larger, though. Do we have any rocks? Ugh. We have enough for, I think, 4 more walls. Because Wobie has 1 cut stone in here. That's... Or 6 more walls. That's going to be cutting it close, but we might be able to make something work. I would prefer to do this before summer anyway, because that would make it a little easier on me. That X is very, very small for the Bee Queen. But it might just work if we keep her on the long side. Oops. Well, that sucks. Whatever. That's fine. Should we do it? Should we just go for it, man? I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling myself right now. Somebody talk me out of this. I think I'm going to do it. Guys, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. Okay. Well. Screw it. Let's try this. Alright, Bee Queen. I'm coming for you. Oh, but first, gift. Okay. I don't know about all that. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna feed Wobie. And there we go. Wobie's now big. So we can mount Wobie. And we can keep the treats in our inventory ready to go. Not too shabby. Can I access Wobie from inside? I can. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a few stinger zingers. I'll drop these for now. And we can make stinger zingers on the go. Okay, can I place down fires while I'm on Wobie? I'm curious. Let's see. Can I build a campfire while I'm on Wobie? I can. Really? That's good. That's amazing, actually. So we don't have to leave Wobie at all. So if we just set ourselves to Kablooies, we also have to go grab our hammer, but I do think we have a decent chance at this. If this goes wrong, though, we might not be able to kill Bee Queen because we won't have any Kablooies left. So this should be very fun. Our arena's a little shorter than I would like it to be, but it might work. No, it's got to be longer. The arena's got to be longer, man. Okay, you know what? Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. Right now, I want to get our backpack on real quick. And I want to make a pickaxe. Let's go get some more rocks and make the arena a little bigger. We'll dismount here. There we go. And let's mine this up. Oh yeah, Wobie's gonna help us too. Sweet. It won't work. Walter, come on now. Everything works when you put your mind to it. I just want to be extra safe, you know? Boom. Thank you, Wobie. Okay. Let's try to grab up as many boulders as we can here. I think, unfortunately, with what we've got right now, we only can get, like, 6 extra walls. Yeah. Unless we head over to that one place, which I guess we could do that. Wobie actually stays big for quite a while. And we've got 20 Wobie snacks, so I'm not too worried about Wobie's tamed bar. Not too worried about it. I'm more so worried about if it starts raining, though. Should we wait for summer? I feel like it's such a... I don't know, man. I don't know. Because, like, if we wait for summer... Oh, well, the rain's here, so never mind. Scratch all that. And also, holy meteor shower. Okie dokie. Wow. There's a lot going on here. We can get some more stones, though. Ooh. Sorry about that, Wobie. Here, Wobie, go ahead and transform for me, dog. Ew. It looks so weird when Wobie transforms. Oh, the Moslings are out and about. That's sketchy. We're getting killed by bees, though. Or they are killing bees currently. Interesting. Come on, Tallbird. I didn't even get near you. Yeah, I think we might just wait for either this rain to end or... Ah! Woo! Spooky! I did not realize that Tallbird was up on my grill. Never mind, Slog. You can go away now. I guess it's spring, so you chase for longer, huh? Wow, that was almost a throw and a half. My goodness. Did not realize that Tallbird was up on me. Did not like that one bit. Okay. We should be able to make a decent arena with what we've got now. I have to make a torch to get back home, though. Some of these are probably gonna go... Hold on. How many can we make? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be enough, honestly. I think we can work with that. Okay. Well, we go ahead and get big for me real quick. Oh. Can I not just make you big? Wobie, what the heck? I have to actually feed you to make you big? That sucks. I guess I'm not a big Walter player, huh? Alright. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not fighting Bee Queen while it's raining, because last thing we need is for our stupid slingshot to keep slipping out of our hands. That would suck. I guess we can feather this on the way home. Since Walter doesn't even take any sanity damage from darkness. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and light our fire. Alright. Really? I just got home, man. How about you hop off my line, slime? Alright, I'm gonna tell a story real quick to get some sanity back. And then we have some more prep time. Should be around day 34 that summer hits. Alright. Time to cook up some honey hams. And I'll probably just go ahead and keep this honey in my inventory. Let's head off. And go ahead and make our stone walls. We got our kablooies ready to go. Let's increase our wall area here. Oh yeah, this will be a lot better. Ooh yeah. That's what I like to see. A nice long X for the bee queen. And then we just got to make sure we're always clicking on the bee queen and not actually pressing F. Because if we press F and break one of our walls, we're kind of cooked. We just got to be careful about that. Not to mention wasting ammo would suck. Right, there we go. Beautiful. I think I'll do the rest maybe on this side. We'll make one side be like our very long side. Beautiful. Might pick a few of these flowers too to get our sanity up a little bit. And so far, so good. I'm not too nervous to do this during summer, especially because I didn't know that we can actually place fires down while on Wobie. I'm pretty sure you can't place structures down on a beefalo, so kind of nice that you can actually do it on Wobie. Beautiful. Okay. What would we do without trees? I already answered that question a while ago, Walter. There we go. We'll have honey hams for healing. We'll even have some ice we can chew if we get too hot and need an emergency. Yeah, so far, so good. I am excited for this battle. We'll probably put this on when it's actually time. I think... yeah, we can pop this guy on for now. And then, just so we don't accidentally use our kablooies yet, I'm going to keep the stinger zingers in our pocket here. We've got Niter inside of Wobie. Keep that on us. I'll probably leave the logs here, because we most likely won't need regular fires if we're doing this fight during summer. And I guess now we'll just keep preparing as we get soaked. Oh, we gotta be careful about lightning. I just realized that. Oop. Come here. There we go. Okay. Oh, great. It's a frog rain. Ooh, wait a minute. This presents an opportunity. Hold on. This presents opportunity. Where you see frog rain and detrimental stuff, I see a very big opportunity here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get the bees out. Let's get the bees out. I see very big opportunities here. Oh, yeah. Yikes! Let's just not get stung. It's the last thing we need. Oh, this is great. I love making creatures fight each other. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Look at them go. I actually think the frogs are low-key winning. I see barely any frog legs. Oh, no, I see a few frog legs in there. Never mind. Not even doing this, like, because we need food or anything. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. Just like how I'm going to kill this guy for the love of the game. Oops. Really? Walter, we want to... okay. Walter, thank you. Look at that frog pile over there. I could probably shoot some in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I made all of them mad at me. Every single one of them is mad at me right now. There we go. The war's back on. Look at them go. Such goofy little creatures. I'm gonna get all pruny? Shut up. Big dog. Oh my frog leg generator. This is so great. Alright, we're just gonna pop down our fire here and just chillax. That's all we gotta do. We're profiting. Look at all these profits. It's just free infinite frog leg generator. And they don't even care about us because they're mad at the bees. This is great. Yep. That's my life. Truly is an infinite food generator. Who said living on a bee island would be that bad? Get it? Bee? That bad? Yerp. And the bees definitely beat the frogs, though, that's for sure. You wouldn't think, but yeah, they do. They're beating the frogs up. This frog rain ain't nothing. Who knew the counter to frog rains is to just have like 1,000 bees? He just bounced off of me. And they're still coming. They simply cannot fathom. Their hatred is too much. I also just realized we don't need this. There we go. I forgot it was a full moon. This is truly a scientific miracle. They're still coming, bro. How long is this frog rain gonna last? Are we actually gonna get cold? It's almost summer. We actually about to get cold? Or are you joshing with me? Might be joshing with me. Oh my goodness. Is it almost over? It's gonna be even worse during day when all the other bees come out. They're just gonna destroy these frogs. And honestly, I have no clue what we're gonna do with the frog legs. We can't really I guess we can make Froggle Bunwich. There might be some mushrooms and stuff laying around we can make Froggle Bunwich with, which is actually decent healing. Oh yeah. They awoke all the bees for daytime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not a good place for me to be at right now. Oh, we have hounds coming in too? Splendid. Bring it all on, spring. This is just average spring activities. We got frog rain, hounds, killer bees everywhere trying to sting me and do 20 damage a pop. This is life. This is simply the best life we could live at the moment. Dude, these frogs are just getting fleeced. They're just getting demolished. Alright, go ahead and bring the hounds on. Just do it. Let's get it over with. Let's get the hounds. Maybe we'll get a Varglet or something. Either way, we're profiting. It's still raining frogs, by the way. Like, they're still coming down. It's not over yet. Frog rains might actually be the best source of food in the entire game. And here are the hounds. I'm not even going to bother engaging with the hounds because we don't have to. The bees will do it for us. But we got to be careful not to get stung, though. Let's just be very careful not to get stung. Ooh. Okay. We're good. We're good. I want to get that monster meat before anything eats it or something. What can we drop here? I guess we don't need the frog legs right now. I'd rather have the monster meat. Oh, good heavens. I got all the monster meat. I'm happy about that. Is our frog hell done? Are we done with frogs? There are so many bees. I can't even benefit from the frog legs because of how many bees there are. I just can't even collect them. Oh, man. All right. I think that was a big W. We got 4 monster meat that we can turn into Wobie snacks to potentially help us out with the fight. And I'm just now realizing Wobie's little Wobiness meter is actually still dropping, which sucks a little bit, but it's okay. We should hopefully get a few more Wobie snacks before it's over. And also, I just realized that meat rotted on the rack. That's stupid. It sucks. All right, let's fertilize you. I know we shouldn't be here because it's kind of like rainy right now, but I like to live on the edge. I like to edge through life. Wrong thing. There we go. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to chill out here for a second. I'm glad we didn't start the Bee Queen fight, because if we had done that and it started raining and we got soaked, it would have been wraps, because we would have kept dropping our slingshot and it would have just been awful. So I'm kind of glad we're holding off on Bee Queen. I think we're going to hold off till summer, honestly. I think that's what we do. So we might go into maintenance mode until summer. And then just sort of work our way through it there. I think the lightning should be past us at this point. At least a man can hope. I might need some more grass for more cold fires. But let's get some more of this. Beautiful. Look at them honey hams. We got honey hams, butter. We got ice. Life's good. Life's good at this moment. We just got to stay in maintenance mode until we can get to the Bee Queen fight and then go from there. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Oh, Wabi's now crafty. How'd I do that to you, Wabi? Let me pet you. You're the best friend, Wobie. Yeah, true that. True that. Let's place this bad boy down. And we'll fuel that guy up, because the rain's probably about to end soon. I wonder if this makes honey ham. Is that enough meat value to make honey ham? I don't actually know. Want to see this cool bug I found in the meantime? No. No, Walter, I don't want to see this cool bug. I want more kablooies. Wabi, we're going out with a bang. That's kind of depressing. These rounds are golden, literally. What do you say about stinger rounds? Oops. Oops. Better be careful with these. Wobie go, bark! Oh, it's honey nuggets. Yuck, these things suck. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that rot just disappeared. That's what rot does when it rains. That's kind of funny. I've never seen the animation for it, but yeah, it just kind of poofs away. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Okay. Well, we're officially on maintenance mode until summer hits. I'm not going to risk doing it and then the rain starting. I'd much rather deal with the heat than deal with the, my slingshot slipping out of my hands, because slingshot slipping out of my hands sounds so much worse. And then what we're going to do probably is we'll have our lantern as a emergency light source. We've got our slingshot. We'll probably bring a stack of stingers for making stinger zingers once we're out of ammo. And then we'll need our healing slop. So we'll probably leave the logs here. We'll take the endothermic fire supplies. And then we'll have our healing slop, which is our butter and our honey ham. I think those are great healing things. And we'll try to get as many flutter strips as we can. I think that's a good play. We might spend the next few days just farming butterflies as much as we can to get as many flutter strips as possible. That way we can try to at least survive if we mess up. It's better to do that than just accept our death. We gotta remember that Bee Queen does basically plan our damage to Walter too, so we really don't want to get hit. Alright, let's farm butterflies. Let's take all of these flowers in the vicinity. Oh god, there's so many flowers. We gotta get rid of, like, so many flowers. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'll take it, but, like, that's our 4th stick of butter. Watch, 5th stick of butter. Okay, that would have been ridiculous, but... Oh my goodness, dude. I don't need butter. I'll take it happily because that is good healing, but I don't need it. I don't. I needed it in my crockpot run, not right now. I don't know, man. I think my luck's just cooked. It's so awful. Alright, we'll stay near this flower. Hopefully a butterfly will spawn here. We can eradicate it. Yeah. Beautiful. We'll just sit here and farm butterflies for the next few days until we get guaranteed summer and there's no more rain and everything will be good. Stupid crow. Next. Boom. I swear, if I get another piece of butter, I'm actually going to go ballistic. It would be so funny. Get out of my way, crow. No bee. Bad bee. I actually want the butterfly wings too, so we can make flutter strips. So it's kind of funny that we're getting butter when we do not need it. Again, it's not detrimental to us or anything. Like I'll happily take the butter, but I don't need it. Is the thing. We have 4 sticks of butter in 33 days, mind you. 33 days, 4 sticks of butter. I would have killed for this on my crockpot run. Genuinely would have killed for this on my crockpot run, but no, we just... Clay, I love you, never change. Oh, man. I'm too lazy to click on the butterfly, so these birds are just an unfortunate casualty. Might have to fight a Krampus. Oh, man. Stupid bee. Might have to take out that whole nest. Boom. I can do it too, Krampus. Maybe we can get one more butterfly? Be sick. One more. Nah. Okay, that was a decent amount of flutter strips, though. And a whole stick of butter. Let's see, how many flutter strips we get out of that? I think that's 4 flutter strips. Yeah, that's 4 flutter strips for today. And that's gonna be our life until summer, so. Go ahead and hold your horses, everybody. We're going to be in maintenance mode for a while here. Shouldn't be too long, but yeah, we'll be here for a minute. I might go clear out a few more flowers. And maybe these beehives, since they're so close. Ooh. I didn't realize I already hit this beehive. Here we go. It's so satisfying using these rounds against beehives. Actually so satisfying. We do not need honeycombs. Yeah, let's clear out a few flowers before tomorrow. And then hopefully that'll increase our spawn rate. We just gotta clear out the flowers in the surrounding area. Here we go. Oops. Forgot about roses. That didn't do any damage to us. What the heck? Really? Oh, we were wearing a log suit. That's why. I was like, how'd that not do any damage to us? It's supposed to do like 5, I think, or something. But we were wearing a log suit, so it did like nothing. Bonk. 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 Okay, that should be enough. We should be good just to bed rot for the next few millenniums. Might even use these petals as fuel. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. We can also go ahead and learn the endothermic fire real quick. That'll be essential for the Bee Queen fight. And now we relax and wait for Bee Queen. We just gotta keep farming up some butterflies, getting ready, doing our thing, and we will be good to go. But yeah, incoming grinding session. After we spend the night just chilling here. Because that is what we must do. Hey, more Wobie snacks. Yes, sir. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. All right, let's get some more Wobie snacks. Beautiful. 28 Wobie snacks. That should be enough to keep Wobie going, and we might be able to use the teleportation quite a bit. Because remember, when we use Wobie's teleportation from the Shadow skill tree, which is right here, it does take some of Wobie's Wobiness meter. I don't know what they call that. Wear meter or something. But, yeah. We'll have to make sure that we have enough food for Wobie to teleport. Oh, we're overheating. Summer is almost among us, but now we grind. Oh, what the heck? Interesting. Natural selection hasn't gotten to this one yet? That's a crazy line, Walter. That's my first time seeing regrowth just happen in front of me. I think some of these saplings also just appeared. We just witnessed world regrowth firsthand. Wow. Interesting. All right. Well, let's keep grinding. We might have to fight a Krampus soon. If I had to guess. Judging by Krampus's very loud screaming noises. Let's go ahead and eat some honey. We'll put the rest in here. Shoot this guy. Kaboom. Look, Krampus, you're either gonna fight me, or you're gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Really? I thought I killed all you guys. Why are you still pollinating the flowers? Look, you did this to yourself. Did all that to yourself, dog. Alright, let's go ahead and make some more flutter strips. Beautiful. 9 flutter strips is pretty good. Their fast healing animation is quite excellent, I might add. Krampus, are you gonna keep yelling, or are you gonna fight me? Like, what are we doing? Maybe we can get ourselves a Krampus sack. That'd be kind of sick. Boom. Walter's probably the GOAT for Krampus farming, I just realized. Because you can just sit and kill birds all day, and it isn't hard at all, because you don't need a boomerang. And usually the go-to method, at least for me, when it comes to Don't Starve Together Krampus farming, is the bird boomerang method. Because the Glommer cheese doesn't exist in Don't Starve Together, like Don't Starve single player. So I like to use the bird boomerang method, usually during winter, because it's easy to get azure feathers, which are usually more valuable than red feathers. So, yeah. If you do it near a scarecrow, I'm pretty sure you get, the yellow feathers, too, which is quite nice. We get 1 more, or 2 more, preferably. We get 2 more butterflies, preferably. Please? Okay. 1 more butterfly, maybe? One more? Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm so done, dude. I'm so done with this game right now. I'm so done with this game right now. It really be the stuff you don't need. Like, genuinely, if you... I'm going to tell you guys this right now. Again, if you don't want something, stop... Or if you want something, stop wanting it. It's just how it works, apparently. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going insane. It's ridiculous. 5 sticks of butter, and we aren't even, like, farming butterflies that hard. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, that's so ridiculous. My goodness. Ugh. That is so funny. Well, now we get to chill out again while we wait for morning for more butterfly killing. I guess we'll keep these on us since we can turn them into the flutter strips once tomorrow hits. What a funny... I love this game. It's so kind to me. So kind to me. Did that grass make a noise when it regrew? It made a noise or something. I guess we could just kill some birds and fight Krampus, but I don't really care to. I'm not itching for a Krampus sack. Although monster meat. Hey. I forgot Krampus gives you monster meat, huh? Alright, Krampus, let's go. Get some red birds. I forgot Krampus gives you monster meat. That's actually a decent source of monster meat. There we go. What are we working with here? He's actually dodging my bullets? Ah! I have to remember I'm basically hitting him with, like, less than a spear. Did we get a sack? No, but we got monster meat, so, hey, big dubs all around. Yeah, I forgot. So, monster meat is renewable without hound attacks. That's actually pretty great. Look at our grass growing. Beautiful. Kind of satisfying. Yeah, it's pretty nice, though, that that's possible. I mean, I guess we can dry these. I don't really care for little jerkies, but it's a thing, I guess. Each butter is what, like 40 health, or is it 20 health? What is butter 40 health? If so, that's actually pretty sick. I think butter's like 40 health. Don't starve. Butter. Walter, you a little hungry? I got you. Fill your face with honey. It's 40 health for butter. My goodness. That's actually goated with the sauce. That's better than flutter strips, I'm pretty sure. Flutter strips are 30, yeah, so it's better than flutter strips. Though flutter strips are nice, I'm not gonna lie. Because they also give you a little bit of sanity, I noticed. Tomorrow, low-key, might be summer. I also have to make sure we can hold on to our thermal stone, too. Maybe we'll leave a log suit in Wobie. I guess we can drop the hammer once we get there as well. Maybe swap it out for one of our other healing items. Maybe let's put the butter inside of Wobie right now. Let's eat these, because I think tomorrow's summer. And then we should have enough room for at least the honey hams. Do honey hams do good healing? Let's see. I know they're worse than butter, but I think they're 20, right? Ah, that's summer. They're 30 health. Okay. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Bee Queen time. Let's do this. Hopefully my recording is okay. All right, Wobie. That's right. Beautiful. Good job, Wobie. Now, Wobie, look. We got stuff to do. Things need to be done, okay, Wobie? You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to grab the butter. And then I think... Oh, I can't... Okay, hold on. Let's take this jerky and store it in Wobie. And then I'd also like to... I think what I'll do is I'll... Don't have enough time to be, like, lollygagging about this. Let's just put the ice in Wobie and forget about it. Okay. It's time. It is time to face the queen. Face the music. Face the queen. We got this, everybody. I'm so nervous about this, man, but it's here or never. We gotta face the queen. This is the big boss of the island. If we can beat the queen, that's awesome. If we can't, oh well, we tried. If we die, we win out like a man, even though we're an 8-year-old boy, I guess. All right, let's do this. Wobie, be ready, please. My dog. Oh, boy. Wobie, 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 Wobie. All right, Wobie. Relax. We got this, Wobie. So 59 damage. That's pretty good. What we're going to do is we're basically just going to kite the queen around. Just like so. Okay, this is good so far. I can see us making some work here. We just got to be careful not to get stung by these little idiots, too. Oh, she dodged that one. That sucks. Okay, so far so good. We'll just kite her around here, and she dodges that one. Of course she does. So we have to account for misses. We have enough to do like 17k damage with just the kablooies. If we don't miss. Each miss is 59 damage out the tank. Okay. So far so good. Yes. Bee Queen. Bee Queen, what are you doing, Bee Queen? All right. I'm making sure that I'm clicking on her, too, because I don't want to hold F and accidentally break one of my walls. Ah! Okay, she got smart for a second. It actually will get easier once she goes into defensive phase, believe it or not. So this is probably going to be the hardest part, where she's, like, forward rushing us. We actually want her to go into defense. Because when she's in defense, she won't rush us and sting us. She'll use her guards to do so. We'll just have to make sure we can outrun her guards, and we'll be great. We'll be phenomenal. This actually might not be bad. We might have this, guys. Stop missing, Walter. Why can't I add heat-seeking missiles to my slingshot? Oh, Bee Queen. Your days are numbered. I got kablooies with your name on it. You're scary. Oh, Bee Queen, stop dodging. Okay. Beautiful. So far, so good. Ah. We gotta watch our stone, too, by the way. We're cold right now. Okay. 18k health left. Not doing horribly at the moment. Let's see. Going for another shot. I hit the grumble. Darn it. I did not want to do that. Gotta make sure we're hitting the Bee Queen. Here we go. Okay. So far, so good. We have our first night coming up. We'll need to cool down anyway, so that's fine. Oh, killed some of the minions there. Not bad. All right. Let's not play risky. We really don't want to get stung. That's the last thing we want to do is get stung. Also, very good thing we waited till summer to do this, because I just realized there's other beehives nearby. This is good. We're doing okay. The hard part's in the war of attrition here, though, because our stone has gone non-cold, which is not great for us. Okay. Relax. Good. Nope. We're not good. Bee Queen, stop dodging. All right. She's in her phase. We're good. Okay. She might play a little more defensively, which is totally fine by me. I can take with that. Oh, big hit. Bee Queen, stop dodging me. Beautiful. Bee Queen, are you trying to cut me off? What the heck? Advanced tactics? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I just realized we might not be able to fuel the fire, which makes things a little complicated. Are you kidding me? Oh no, we actually do have to get off Wobie to make the fire. Oh, good heavens, that's awful. That makes me a little more nervous. Not gonna lie, I might just tank the overheating. I think tanking the overheating's better than getting off Wobie and risking getting stunned to hell. Okay, we have a lantern for the night. Here we go. We're on to our second stack of kablooies. I'm not retreating. I don't care. We do what needs to be done. We do what needs to be done to get this dub. I will hit the Fortnite Victory Royale, and you will not stop me, Bee Queen. That's so ridiculous. Why can't I should have guessed, because you can't place down fires on beefaloes, but... okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. Shoot, we gotta make the most of what we can here. Let's drop this. Wobie! I didn't mean to teleport! Yikes! This is bad! Okay. Alright. Wobie, we are being stupid. We're just gonna tank the overheating, I think. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. We've got healing. Let's just tank it and hope for the best. This lantern was actually such a clutch decision. I don't know. I could drop the lantern and go for some shots, but I'm nervous about doing that. I'm very, very nervous about doing that. Wobie, have a treat. There you go. Just keep you topped off and ready to go. Yeah, we're just gonna tank the overheating. We've got healing. It's what it's for. Well, originally it wasn't for that, but I think as long as we're not getting hit by the Bee Queen, we're gonna be okay. It's just gonna be bad, but we gotta make some motion. Alright. We're gonna just maintenance ourselves through tonight. Could set one of them on fire with like a torch or something, maybe. It sucks that we have to get off Wobie to freaking make a fire. I should have tested it, bro. Why didn't I test it? I'm such a stupid chud. Ah. It's always my own unknowingness that causes me to fail drastically. But you know what? A winner is somebody who failed and tried again. So today, we're trying again. Well, not really. This is our first attempt, but you know what I mean. Also, that was an accidental teleport, by the way. Yeah, it's pretty easy to accidentally teleport on Wobie. Okay, here we go. We somehow got cold, by the way. What is going on with my mouse? All right, let's do this. We got to move quick. Here we go. Just keep hammering down the queen. Don't dodge my bullets, queen. Ah. All right. Good. Good, queen. Just keep accepting my bullets. Yes, yes. You gonna go defensive mode on me? I'd like that, actually. Ah! Whoa! Walter, why are we walking into the queen? I think I clicked next to the queen instead of clicking on the queen, so Walter just walked into the queen. That was almost horrible. Oh my goodness. All right, Walter. Look, we're gonna get hot. You're not gonna like it. But we've got a job to do, Walter. No, 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 no. What are we talking about? It's raining during summer. Oh, good heavens. It's good for heat, but not good for my slippage. I don't want to slip. Okay. We are officially on our last bit of kablooies here. Oh no, dude. We're getting hot. Oh no. Alright. This is it. We make our stand here and now. Of course, it's gonna rain just enough to wet us, but not freaking... Alright, here we go. This is where men... This is where boys become men! Alright. Beautiful. Yes, stay in defensive mode, Bee Queen. I love that. Do that for me, my queen. Thank you, Bee Queen. Okay. Gotta watch our health, too. We're gonna start hemorrhaging sanity as we lose health. Please leave me alone. I don't want to be stung. Beautiful. Big hits. Okay. All right. Yeah, she's in total defensive mode right now, which is perfect for us. I am actually very happy with that. Bee Queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, how's our health doing? Health is fine. We are tanking it. We're eating it like a boss right now. The problem we have to worry about is we're also losing sanity. Yes. That was good hits. Ooh. Okay. Hey, we cooled down. Sweet. All right. Let's flutter strip up. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. We're almost out of our kablooies. We're going to have to move to golden rounds. Which is not ideal because that's spear damage, but honestly, that's not bad. I didn't even mean to teleport there, but I got scared. Ooh, why are they faster than me? Wobie, you're supposed to be the goat. Wobie's the goat. Don't worry. Okay. So far, so good. Let's low-key flutter strip again just for the sanity. Oh, no, we're heating again. Oh, no, we're starving. I didn't even realize we were starving. Okay, eat the butter. I did not even realize we were starving. Not a good use of the butter, but I should have eaten the honey ham. All right. So far, so good. Wobie's Wobie meter is at 33. That's not bad. We can get these guys stuck all the way over here and maybe feed Wobie another treat. We're wet. No. This is not great. Okay. 7K. 7K. Please, Slingshot. I need you to not slip. Slingshot, I beg. Just do not slip on me, please. Why did it start raining in the middle of summer? I don't know. This is awful. Our slingshot could slip at any point now. Why did it have to slip in the middle of summer? Okay, 6k health. We're really not doing that bad. It's just the rain is a paid actor bad thing for us. Okay, Bee Queen. Beautiful. Just stay right there. Stay right there, love. 6k. Beautiful. Okay. Keep a move on. Eat the honey ham. Alright. No, dude, we can't be having that! Walter, please! Oh, this is horrible. Okay. On the bright side, we can maintenance for a very, very long time, so... Oh, she's puppy guarding my freaking... Give it. Give it. Okay. Just don't drop it, Walter. Just don't drop it. Alright. Urgh! This is not very awesome sauce! I did it in summer specifically to avoid this scenario! That was our last kablooey. We're on golds. We are on spear damage. Which is like, what? Oh my goodness. That is going to be infuriating. What is that? 34 damage? That's actually not horrible. We might maintenance through tonight again. No, Walter. Walter, the slingshot, Walter. Walter, please. Okay. This is bad. Where's your bees at? Oh, they're coming from both angles. Okay, bring them over here. Let's grab our slingshot, Walter. Okay. I'm gonna try to save as much of this lantern as possible. I'm not sure if I can, though. Okay, where's the bees coming from? This way? Alright, we're good. We're good! For now. Alright, we're playing a dangerous game here. We're basically playing red light, green light with the queen right now. Just trying to save as much of this freaking lantern as possible. Okay. 5k health, though, dude. We could totally do this. Alright. I'm not gonna play that game while the bees are chasing. Alright. So far, so good. This is such a sketchy game we're playing, bro. Where are they at? There they are. Alright. Careful. Okay, she's on the chase. We're saving our lantern pretty good. The rain just ended, so we're at least going to dry off. That lowers our chance of slippage. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Hear you. There you are. Alright. Hello, Queen. How's it going? You're really rude, you know that? Alright, let's take this off. Put this back on. Let's get back to work. Job's not over till it's over. $5k health, but we're doing spear damage, which sucks. I much prefer doing handbat damage. Go, Wobie, go! Do not let the bush stun lock you. Okay, very good stagger right there. Huge stagger, actually. Just don't drop your slingshot, Walter. Beautiful. That was a good volley, Walter. You did great. You did great, Walter. Beautiful. Okay. We're in the long game now. 4k health. This is the third time I've had to fight Bee Queen for one of these challenge runs. I hate you, Bee Queen. I hate you so much. But actually, it's not really that bad on Walter if you have more ammo than just the few kablooies that I had. Kablooies are actually pretty good against Bee Queen. Don't miss those, Walter. Yikes! Ah! Do not sting me! They get very uncomfortably close to stinging me. Okay. Just stay right there, Queen. Just stay right there. Oh, no. We gotta go back into... Ooh! Okay. We gotta go back into healing mode, which sucks because we're gonna lose sanity, too. This just got a lot harder again. Oh, Queen, come on. I did not mean to teleport. I did not mean to teleport twice. Just gotta keep going straight. Wobie, take a treat. Okay. Hey, Queen, come on. Hey, Queen! You! What? 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 Really? Really? I think I can safely say, and I'm sure every one of you guys will agree with me, that was dog water. I don't know. Really? Really? Huh. So that's how it wants to be. Are we for real? Are we for real right now? That was a good fight too. Like we were actually doing good, and I probably was going to kill her. But the game just decided she just gets to leave, even though I didn't go that far. I was not even that far. I was right next to her spawn point and everything. That is actually ridiculous. I think at least, okay, at least you guys know I was going to win that, right? Like, I mean, we were going to win that. We got her down to like 3k health. It was just going to be a very long fight. We had enough healing to deal with any of the summer-related shenanigans that was going to happen. I'm a little, I'm annoyed about that, though. I'm a little annoyed about that. I don't know why that's a mechanic. I get that they put that in the game so that she doesn't, like, so that you can't just leave her there and whittle her down like Ancient Guardian or something. But why is she able to fly away when there is actively a player near her? That's ridiculous. How is she able to fly away when I am within a screen's length of her? That's stupid. And I'm a little upset about that one. Sorry, Wobie. No victory jelly beans for us. I don't even feel like reattempting that because we would only have Stinger Zingers, which would take 10 years to kill the queen. Actual 10 years. But honestly, do we have to just kind of like maintenance our way through summer? Because we all know I can survive through summer with what we've got. We've got enough food. We've got ice. We've got cooling in the form of thermal stones and plenty of stuff for endothermic fires. We've got, again, plenty of food, plenty of healing. Summer really shouldn't be that hard. That is just ridiculous though, man. We had it too. Like it was there. She was done. She was gone. But no, she just decides to fly off even though I was actively on the screen with her. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just ridiculous. Oh. Come on. So awful. Where are you? Just take it. I'm gonna go to bed anyway. I'm tired of this. I'm taking a nap. I'm so mad I'm taking a nap. Ah. I tell you what though. Bee Queen's actually pretty reliable on Walter. As long as you have the Wobie speed skills. As long as you have the Wobie speed skills, Bee Queen actually is pretty manageable. But you don't even need the Shadow skill. I don't know why I took Shadow Wobie. It actually would have been better to not have Shadow Wobie, because then I could dash instead of teleporting, but... I know I can turn off the teleporting, but I don't know, man. It's... We had that fight, too. That fight was in the bag. We were winning. We would have won that. But she just decided to disappear. Because she can just do that, apparently. She popped her ult and said, never mind, I'm not taking any damage. I'm going back to not being dead. Look, in a normal world, I would have rolled back for that. That feels rollback worthy if I was in a normal world. But because this is a challenge run, I refuse to roll back. So we'll live with our mistake there. I guess it's on me, apparently. And I guess we just have to accept that we didn't kill Bee Queen. We got her down to 3k health, though. So, I mean, we practically had her dead. We just didn't get to hit the final blow because she just left. Very annoying. But we got 5 sticks of butter, so can we really say we lost? Another day. Another failure. Well, what is there left to do for summer? I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. I actually do have quite the idea. Let's get a torch real quick. I think we should let all the bees go free. Remember how I said I was gonna spawn in a Bearger or something at the end of this? I think we're gonna prep ourselves for that by letting all of the bees we can free. Oh, yeah, let's go grab freaking thermal stone real quick. I do not know why I got on Wobie, just to walk back here. Can you light things on fire on Wobie at least? Let's teleport. There we go. Okay, can I light these? No, I actually have to get off Wobie for lighting. That sucks. Alright, let's free the bees. Let's free all of the bees and prepare them for the Bearger. Every bee will be free. All of you shall be free. Oh boy. This should be great. Some of the bees will die to fire. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We're overheating with a cold thermal stone in our pocket. Interesting. Not too sure how that works. Wow, we just took a lot of damage there. Oh, yeah. Let there be bees! I'm watching a boss die one way or another. Gosh darn it. Ouch. Keep losing sanity to this freaking fire tick damage. I just said a word that was not related to tick at all. Whoops. This is usually the part when something bad happens. What? Oh, is that Antlion? Probably Antlion. You know what? Bring it on, Antlion. Is that Antlion? Oh no, I think it was my torch running out. I guess we haven't seen Walter's torch run out monologue. Thought that was antlion. Let there be bees! Let there be bees! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Release the bees. This is some crazy work. Need another torch. We still haven't even, like, gotten to the bulk of the bees yet. There's still, like, thousands of bees. Alright. There's quite a few bees that we've released into the wild here. Beautiful. I don't know. Do we really need to wait? Maybe we could do a Bearger now. Let's do a Bearger tomorrow. We'll sleep tonight. We'll do a Bearger tomorrow. We'll spawn one in and see how it handles the bees. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I need some type of action after that stupid freaking bee queen fight. Because that was awful. That was so stupid. It was dumb. There you go, Wobie. Have a treat. Wobie's big meter lasts way longer than I thought it did. We could have been using Big Wobie for a lot more. But it's fine. It's whatever. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap tonight, get our sanity back, and we'll work from there. Guess we can also eat some honey. Keep our hunger filled out. Row! Row! Alright. Good night. Let the bedbugs bite. Because they might.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
I'm gonna eat my breakfast of stale honey ham. Let's go spawn in a freaking Berger. I need to see something die. I need to watch the light disappear from something's eyes because of that stupid bee queen fight. Alright. Ladies and buzztlemen. C underscore spawn parentheses Berger parentheses semicolon, or what is that? No, that's a parentheses. What? I don't know. Screw it. Berger. Hey, Berger, how's it going? All right, let's get Berger to do a big boot slam. Here we go. Yes. Yes, my glorious King Berger. Fight the bees, Berger. This is not as epic as I thought it would be. I think we need to get an army of bees on us. Hold on. Let's just get an army of bees on us. Let's just anger every bee we possibly can. I should have gotten killer bees. Yeah, I should have got killer bees. Darn it. Yo, Loki, Berger, you want to chase me? This is not as epic as I thought it would be. Berger, what the heck? I'm actually out here helping Berger. Berger, I thought you'd be cooler than this. I thought you'd get swarmed and killed. Actually holding his own. I guess he does have AoE, but like, I was hoping all the bees within a 5-mile radius would get mad. But they're like slowly trickling in, and it's like they're staggering themselves. Kind of idiotic, if you ask me. Yo, Berger, follow me real quick. Big dog, stop eating honey and follow me. Uh-oh! 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 Wobie! Wobie, how dare you! Wobie! Wobie, we gotta go! Alright, Berger's handling. I'm too lazy to make a fire. Actually, you know what? Whatever, fine. We'll make a freaking fire. I don't know why that bee even hit us, to be honest with you. Stop being scared, Wobie. Oh, you're so cute, actually. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's not your fault. I think Berger gets, like, sleepy after a certain point. If he eats too much honey. Alright, let's shoot Berger. Come here, Berger. Let's go. Yes, that's what I want. My glorious Berger. Make killer bees. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He eats them up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Come here, Berger. Make the bees angry. Do not sting me. What if we did armored Berger? That might be more interesting. Although then we just die if he hits us like once. He's healing from the honey too. Is there... Okay, there's a ton of bees up here. If we could just get... Berger, yo. Like, low-key, if you just come up here and do a big booty slam... Or, I mean, I guess we can get all these bees to come to you. Just, like, do a big booty slam real quick. That'd be awesome. Like, right here. Yes! Berger! Yes! Okay. Ooh! There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah. Yo, they're actually putting that work in. Okay, never mind. They're getting fleeced. They're trying. They're trying their best. They're trying their best. Oh, wow. They're getting cooked like it's no tomorrow. What is a better boss for this? I mean, obviously Moose Goose was easy. But, like, genuinely, what would be a better boss for this? I feel like Berger's the best, because he's got the AoE, but he's also slow enough that they can get plenty of hits in. Okay, he seems to be in sort of... You know what we should do? Let's wake up... Uh-oh! Oh, no! Ah! I didn't didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Wobie, save me. Wobie, save me. How dare you abandon me in a time like this, Wobie? Okay, we're good. Alright, we're fine. We're just a little insane. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Just a few bee stings is all. Berger! Why? They love to aggro onto me, but when it comes to Berger, it's like they're blind. Berger! Let's go, Berger! I got more bees for you, Berger. Come on, do your run. Yes. That's what I like to see! Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, Berger. Yes. Fight them, Berger. Muhahaha. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. That's what I like to see. Playing a risky game here, by the way. I do not want to get hit right now. Woo! I almost got hit. Can you do like... Oh, you can't do melee... Ah! Why are we teleporting into the boss? Hello? I'm turning this dash off. Get this umbral dash out of here. This umbral dash is throwing. Yeah, now we just do a regular dash. Wait, we low-key have no healing. Let's... Alright, Berger, you win this fight. You win this day. You win this fight, Berger. I'm not sure why I'm overheating at night. You're not supposed to do that. Are we gonna make it home in time? Wait, what am I doing? I can make a freaking endotherm. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Hey, hey, yo, 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 yo. No, not the bee, Walter! Walter, why are we fighting the bee? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Whoa! No! Oh, no! No, wait, 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 wait. Wait! Walter, you've killed us! Walter, you've killed us, Walter! Walter, you've killed us! Your hatred for bees has gotten you killed. Are you happy? Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, how much health? 13. We can take one hit from the Terrorbeak. That's it. Oh, no! Okay, we can't... Oh, good heavens. Okay, we're walking away now. Oh, good heavens. 10 health. If we take one hit from that Terrorbeak, we're dead. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Ah! Yeah, the bird was clearly your target, right, Walter? Walter, do you just hate yourself? Do you want to die? Like, what are we doing? Target the guy that's attacking you, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'd prefer you to target the Terrorbeak. There we go. Very good. Very good. Good stuff, Walter. Ah! Beautiful. Good job, Walter. I knew you could come back from this. We're good. Oh. Let's go eat some butter. We've earned some butter. 10 HP. What a little bit of a silly situation we had ourselves in. Actually, you know what? This is perfect jerky health. Where's our jerky at? Oh, do you have our jerky? Oh, it went stale? Aw. And I guess we at least have small jerkies we can eat. Alright, whatever. Let's eat some butter. Mmm, delicious. Alright, final gift of the video, most likely. What do we got? What you got for me? No thank you. They're goated, but I'm not wearing those right now. Alright. Oh, get it? They're goated? I'm pretty sure those are goat legs, right? Those just simply would not fit with the outfit. What else can we do? What other shenanigans could we get into? Good question. Why are there currently 2 tall birds there? Oh, that's Teen Bird. Oh, we have a tall bird civil war going on. Lovely. Who's gonna win? Probably the adult tall bird. What if I help the small... Never mind! Bro just took over the nest! Wait, is this one gonna win too? Hold on, I wanna help him out. I'm gonna help him out. You got this, buddy. Usurp your masters. You don't need a master. You got this. Yeah, buddy. Are you chill with me? Yo, he's chill. Nobody understands us, do they? Yeah, you're so right. Are you gonna starve to death? Are you guys, like, gonna die? Should I feed them? Should I, like, keep them happy? Is this my new calling in life? Also, holy crap, these eye plants have probably just been swallowing bees. I want to see how many bees these freaking eye plants have eaten. Probably just been swallowing bees. Oh my goodness, do you see how many bees that thing swallowed? What the heck? Are those all going to be homeless bees, or will they remember their homes? Oh, it looks like they remember their homes. Or maybe not, I don't know, they might be homeless now. Hey, buddy, how's it going? What a wonderful world. I guess we have that one little spot there that we haven't explored yet. We can go explore. Why not? One last spot. What if here there was like spider den or something? That'd be so funny. Oh, no. Guess what? It's just more bees. Guess we weren't really missing out on much then, huh? How many bees do you think we can get out at one time? Or, like, get mad at us? How many bees can we anger? Let's see how big of a train of bees we can get on us. Oh, God. This is sketch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling the blood flow now. Oh, I'm feeling the blood flow now. You know what? I don't know. Oh, we're getting a little goofy right now, huh? Broheim, put that endothermic fire down. Technically, we're supposed to survive until day 45 to consider all of the seasons survived and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But genuinely, that Bee Queen fight just made me, like, lose all faith in this run. Like, I'm genuinely so sad about that. Oh, we have a hound attack coming on. At least. I guess that's cool. Maybe we'll get a cool, fun final hound attack battle or something. Alright, hounds, bring it on. Let's make some stinger rounds. Let's do this. Give me a good fight. Alright, Wobie. Let's do this. We got hounds coming in. Give me like a Varglet or something. Give me something fun to fight. Come on. You know you want to. Alright, I hear him. Yeah, let's attack the beehive. Thank you, Walter. Oh, it's not a Varglet, sadly. Oh, yeah. Oh, give me some of that. Give me gas. Uh-oh. Okay, alright. I see you. I see you. Is there really going to be only 4 hounds? This is my last hound attack and you give me 4 hounds? What a disgrace. This is too easy. Ah! Yes, let's hit the nest, Walter. Thank you. What are we aiming at? Bro just picks... He spins a wheel in his brain and just picks randomly at what he's... Yeah, like, I wanted to hit that. Thank you, Walter. Thank you so much, Walter. There we go. All right. I didn't even get a cool final hound battle. Sad about that. Beautiful. Absolute phenomenal performance, Walter, as always. I want something scary, though. What can we do that's, like, nerve-wracking? What if we summoned, like, 5 Vargs? What if we summoned, like... What are they called? Hound? Not a hound spawner. What are Vargs called? Warg? I think it is Warg. Yeah, it's Warg. Sweet. Let's do like 5 of them. Oh yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh my good heavens! Alright, bees! Fight the Vargs! Yes! Whoa, they're so much faster than I thought. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna handle this. Ah! No! None of that. Watch this. Ooh, broken ankles. Alright, wait, let me get some bullets in there. Oh, broke your ankles. Yes, Walter, let's shoot at the hive. Thank you. There are so many bees in there. Ooh, my goodness. Oh! Uh-oh! I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Wait! Wait, I didn't mean it. Wobie, save me, Wobie. I made a mistake! Ha, didn't even matter anyway. Are Vargs normally that slow? I feel like he's really, really slow. Oh, good heavens. What is going on over here? It's such a mess. Well, yeah, that was a fun challenge, but I'm still a little annoyed with that Bee Queen fight. I kind of ran out of steam for this challenge when that Bee Queen thing happened because that kind of really annoyed me. So, could we have just sat in AFK through summer? We could have. I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of got bored, so I wanted to go out in a blaze of glory. And the only reason I really got bored was because that Bee Queen fight just it peeved me off. But either way, I thought that was pretty fun. It was all right. Not a crazy hard challenge, but definitely it was. There were some moments that were very sketchy, like the first few nights, and then Bee Queen and some spring stuff, and it was good. It was an all right playthrough. If you want to see more, click on your screen right now, and I will see you in the next one. Polarlotus out. Bye bye.